And we're live on YouTube. Well,
Ooh.
hello. We're here.
Yeah.
Final countdown weekend Streamaganza finale watch party. Yay!
Yay.
All right, we're gonna watch some movies: Robin Hood, Prince of
Oh,
Thieves,
you
and Robin
sound
Hood
so
Men in
enthusiastic.
Tights. And if have Showtime, you can watch Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves along with us, or you have another way. Or if you have Paramount Plus, you can add Showtime account. So either way, that's what we're watching.
I did a week trial. You could do week trials on some other places too.
Oh yeah. Which one did you add it on? HBO?
Amazon.
Amazon.
You could also do Hulu. Amazon's easier to manage.
Absolutely. Oh yeah. All right. Well. So without further ado, everybody ready to start the movie?
Yep.
Let's do this.
3, 2, 1, go. Hey, Matthew Coburn. What's up?
Warner Bros. Presents James G. Robinson presentation.
A Morgan Creek production.
A Kevin Reynolds film. Featuring Kevin Costner. Morgan Freeman. Yes, this is my first time watching it.
Yes, it is.
So we'll see. Everyone's been raving about this movie, and how dare I haven't watched it yet.
The classic.
It is. It's scary to think that it's a classic.
I know.
From 1991. The 90s, yet we're calling it, God, I'm old. I was about 9 when this movie came out. 8 or 9. And I watched it in theaters.
It came out in 91?
Yep.
Yeah. I was like 5 or 6 when it came out. I forgot how long intros are.
Yeah.
From older movies.
Yep. Oh, here we go. Pay attention.
800 years ago. The Third Great Crusade. Okay.
Now it's 830 years ago. Matthew Coburn was 12, so he's a couple of years older than me. We're learning many things about Matthew Coburn this weekend. Ah, yes. Not shake hands anymore. You know why, Spencer? They cut off their hand. What did he do? Why did he cut off his hand? What was his crime?
Stealing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot how quickly you get into action in this movie. Oh, yes.
Did you have any of the action figures growing up?
I think I did. I think I did.
My brother had all of theirs.
Pretty sure I had some.
Yeah. We'd always like mix them with our Star Wars toys to play
Hell
together with them.
And fuck you. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Now, don't forget, Spencer, to pay attention to like all the little details because you're gonna be watching the parody next.
Which he would have missed a whole bunch not getting all of that just in that first
Yeah,
scene with the
not
parody.
watching this. Yeah.
Would have been completely lost
All
on
right.
him.
It's funny. So many movies I like to have the subtitles on. I don't need to.
Yeah. I forgot there's a lot of big name actors in this too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the cast is
Yeah. Such a great actor.
so versatile. And I saw this before Die Hard, so this was my introduction to Alan Rickman.
Wait, I'm sorry, say that again. What? To Die
I
Hard?
saw this before Die Hard,
Oh,
so this was my introduction to Alan Rickman.
gotcha.
Even though I was already like 10 or like almost 10, I just never watched Die Hard for some reason.
Yeah.
I was allowed to watch rated R movies, just thinking of the parody version.
Me too.
This is gonna be hard not to watch this movie and knowing that we're watching the next one, the other one next, and just laughing at everything that Spencer's gonna see.
Excuse me, bad guys, but I'm out of air.
Over that boy hand. You dead to kill the king's deal. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to spoil anything. Crap. This is a 2.5 hour movie almost. By the way, so you understand what he tried to do right there, Spencer? They don't make it really that clear.
No.
He was trying to like release him of his debt and have him sent back to his country.
Where he came from, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
like,
got
I
you.
don't. He's
Gotcha.
like, no. God has made me, or Allah in his case, as they call it. Love how they do that. Like that's how it was back then. Even though Allah and God are the same, back then in the Crusades, they thought they were different.
Sucks. This chick has always freaked me out.
Yeah, me like when she does the thing in the plate.
Yeah.
Disgusting. Even though like I know it's not real.
She's still so creepy. In the parody, I'm fine with her,
Sure,
obviously,
yeah, but
in this, like, she's always creeped me
the
out.
nails. Oh, the nails. Oh no, I forgot about that shit. Yeah.
An 8 that goes out
Here's
blood.
the nail sound.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was thinking. Mhm. My bad. Oops. Wait, what? I can't touch it?
How did your uneducated kind ever take yours? Who's got an echo coming through? Anyone else hear there?
I hear it too.
Because you have your TV up, so.
Because I have mine going through an earbud.
Yeah, if you can't hear, if you have to turn it down so low you can't hear it, don't worry about it. If you can turn it down so that we don't hear it, that'd be. But it doesn't matter either way. I can't hear it now. If you're good, need to turn it up. Turn it up though. First.
I can only picture the Thieves version of this this part.
Yeah.
It's so hard not to think of that right
Oh
now.
yeah. Especially the end of it.
Oh my goodness.
Or the,
Little John in it is great.
yeah. 4 and he said 12. Started him. Faithful subjects. My favorite lines of a movie ever. Oxley, I want to cut your heart out with a spoon. Do you think about how painful that would be? Dull spoon. I remember asking my dad, like, why is that such a big deal? Like, because it's a dull object and it would hurt so much. Oh, okay. Oh, this movie is awesome. And the next one's even better. Oh, yeah. For the animal. Right, they said it in the movie.
It's about to go down.
Oh yeah. Now Spencer, let me ask you this: what do you think the one big criticism of this film is? There's a very big one that people always go back to, but it's like a silly one because it's a movie.
Like historical accuracy? Is that where you're trying
Sort
to go with or
of,
something? I don't know.
sort of, a little bit. Okay. Do you want me to like kind of like point you in the right direction a little bit?
Sure.
All right. Think about where the setting is, and go. That's what's the setting for the movie, Spencer?
England?
Yes.
So what?
So which would make the main character what?
Oh, I see what you mean now.
Yes. So what do you think
I-
the main criticism of the movie is?
Main character not being an like actual English guy? Is that what you're trying to
No,
say?
close.
No?
No, but how doesn't he not speak?
With an English accent?
There you
Is
go.
that what you're trying to say?
There you go.
Okay.
All right. Now remember that for the next movie. That was literally like people always like say why he's not the best Robin Hood because he doesn't have an English accent. There are people who say that. But to me,
I think he's a great Robin Hood.
I think this is the best serious Robin Hood movie we've ever gotten.
Yeah.
The
I haven't seen the.
You haven't seen the Russell Crowe one? Oh, it's bad.
No.
Yeah, don't worry
No.
about it. And I hear the Taron Egerton one's even worse.
Oh.
With Jamie Foxx, yeah. I
Yeah.
hear that one's even worse. So, yeah. And then there's the one back in the like the 50s or the 40s
Yeah.
or something. Errol Flynn
Mhm.
plays Robin Hood, and that's decent. I would put
I
that
like
at
that one.
That's a good one, yeah.
That one, and honestly, the cartoon version is my
Yes, yes.
favorite.
Cartoon one is awesome.
Yeah.
Honestly, Little John's voice, I remember being deeper, but maybe it's because back then, like when I first watched it, you know, as a kid. But I think then my voice wasn't as deep, so I probably like to me it sounded deep. And I haven't really paid
Yeah.
attention as much. Like every time I've watched the movie really since, it's been like background movie because like it's a
Yeah.
movie I saw so much as a kid.
Isn't the other Little John and the other one, isn't his deeper? Could you be thinking of his more?
Maybe because the other
'Cause
maybe
he's a pretty massive dude, and I thought his was a little bit deeper.
I don't.
I mean,
know if
I
it
could,
is
I could
that
be,
much deep.
I could be wrong. I could
Yeah.
be, you know.
I think he does like it high on purpose sometimes in that one. We'll
Yeah.
see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yes. He doesn't know what 5 is anyway. I love it. Love it so much. Makes you want to go out in the forest and build shit like that. Oh, look at all that gold.
This
I
always
love
made me want to have a
gold.
tree house.
Yes. Oh yeah, yeah. That the later, yeah,
Yeah.
yep. Totally. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh yeah, Spencer.
Like
Wait
you
till
always,
you.
you always
Yeah,
picture him when you're a kid, but not like that. You're like, oh,
yeah.
that's the way
Yeah.
to do it.
Now, yeah. Now that's like be like an awesome man cave. I'd hardwire with Wi-Fi with my like Ethernet, having a cable running outside. Yeah, like a heavy duty one, so I could run it outside. Yes. Oh man.
Although
Uh,
it's this and then the original Swiss Family Robinson movie.
oh,
That's a good tree house too.
yes,
So
that's
pull
that's
pull
what
the
you
different
need.
parts.
Yes, but you need the waterfall
Yes.
and all that kind of
Yes.
stuff. So
Yeah.
you kind of
So you
hard
can't really
to
do that.
no,
But the other stuff you can do.
yeah,
Have a little
that's true.
skylight. That
Yeah,
you
and
put
then
in.
have the bridge come down. You know, yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
true. And
Yeah.
have the elevator. Yep.
Yep. The
Uh,
skylight.
yes. Oh, the skylight. You keep going back to the skylight. You want a skylight?
I do. I do.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Trying to think what other movies like made me.
I mean, if you want a more recent one, I guess Step Brothers.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. No, I'd rather have those bunk beds. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, yeah. There it is. Yeah, look at all the tree houses. I think that was the first time I understood what a humility was. Watching this movie.
Oh, I forgot a very obvious treehouse. We forgot
Hmm.
the Ewok village.
Oh my god, yeah.
I know. I know.
Wow.
I know. Drop the ball on that one.
Yeah, that's a
That's
good
a good one. Yeah.
Really good one. Of course, if you talk about things made of wood, everyone on the wardrobe that went to Narnia. Do you ever watch the British miniseries for the Lion the Witch? Full-grown beaver, a guy in a beaver suit.
I haven't.
The
No.
fuck?
Oh man,
I don't know.
That's
I have to
hilarious.
subject you guys to that then. Oh hell yeah.
Oh,
Oh hell
oh.
yeah. We could do the have you seen Spencer, have you seen Lion the Witch in Wardrobe? Like the newer one? Not newer, but you know what I mean. More modern
The movie,
one?
yeah, I've seen that
Okay.
one many a times. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I might have to subject you guys to that at some point. Oh man. It's so bad, but so good.
Yeah, Lion Witch in the Wardrobe was like one of the fantasy
Oh,
movies
you
I
missed
grew up
that.
watching
At
a
least he
lot.
didn't use a spoon, he said. Killed the guy Gisborne. Gisborne's. Because he failed him. He lost the obviously gold. You didn't really miss, like, I'm just like recapping for you. Yeah. Yeah. Lion Witch in Wardrobe is. Oh man, this. Do you remember what the parody for this is? I guess the silhouette.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh man, I totally forgot that. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, naked Kevin Costner. It could be a butt double though. It could be a butt double. We learned from Friends they do butt doubles.
Yeah,
Joey
but
was Al Pacino's butt double.
but that looks the same as the one in what's it? What's the Wolf movie he was in?
Dances with Wolves.
There you go. It looks the same. I'm
Does
sure
it?
it's
Okay,
him.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Sorry, I don't pay attention to Kevin Costner's
That's why you guys brought me on. I know. Help with the one detail you guys don't know about.
Nope. Kevin Costner's ass. But then you think about he's the like him and Christian Slater are the only ones Americans who don't do English accents because all the other American actors do. It means that they couldn't do English. Christians. Kevin Costner, Christian Slater can't do English accents. Apparently, that's what it is. Because yeah, she's a Maid Marian actress, American. Friar Tuck actor, American. So yeah. And they do very like she does a very subtle accent, but it still works. Like he couldn't even do a subtle accent, Kevin Costner. Like I'm not gonna criticize him because he's amazing in the role. But oh, this is great though. That's not fair though. That's not fair. Because that's not fair. But he deserved. I'm nervous, like a little schoolgirl. Oh, here, yeah, this is yeah. That he does. Never got. Like he couldn't just not say the R's. Accent. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
As someone who's had a C-section, no.
Yeah,
Not without drugs. Really?
not the way
Nope.
they're doing.
Mm-mm.
Back
No.
then, you'd be like,
No.
Here, bite down
I
on
mean,
this.
Yeah.
Chug
No.
this first.
Mm-mm.
They don't even give her alcohol.
I mean, thankfully, the most I felt, they're like, if you feel any pain, let us know. And I just felt tugging, but no, absolutely not. I mean,
Like,
they literally,
like-
they literally gut you and put it off to the side and then to get the baby
Oh
out.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, no, absolutely not.
Jesus. Oh man. Stargate reference. Stargate Atlantis. There's an episode called Childhood's End. And 3 houses in that apparently. I don't remember that episode. I'll have to go back and watch it.
I forgot about that one. Man, I haven't watched that show in years.
Oh, we're the kids who don't age. That's right. Yeah.
Yep.
Like they had the thing where they were 18, but then they killed themselves at like 18 or something, or 22 or whatever it was. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that one, Matt. A great one. Like it's so bad. But the movie's so good. So like, as an adult though, rewatching it like this, it's like, oh man, it is bad. You think about probably how hard he tried to do one and failed. It's funny too because my first experience with Morgan Freeman was this, I think, too. I have to imagine what else was he in before this that I think this was his first big role too, and he does a different accent than the voice we're used to for Morgan.
What's I forget the name of it, but it's for me the first one. So I'm pretty sure it came out first is when he was a principal in like a hard knock school. He like turned it around.
Oh,
Do you remember that?
Let me look up Morgan.
That was, I believe that one was my first experience with him. Because it's all when it comes on, like I love watching that one still with him in it. But yeah, he was like a no nonsense principal, and he comes back to a school, and it's got like filled with drugs and stuff like that. So he like kicks kids out, and then like they chain up the doors and stuff.
He was an electric company. I forgot about. Had a bunch of in Attica.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is it not? It's not Stand. I think Isn't that it? Or he's a teacher.
Lean on Me. That's it.
There you go. Lean on me. There
Yeah, I
you go.
remember. Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
That was 2 years earlier. I definitely, I didn't watch that until after.
Yeah.
He had a bunch of big roles.
Mm-hmm.
I guess his big thing. 70 electric.
Mm-hmm.
700 episodes. Oh, the Brian Adams song.
You know you want to sing it.
I do. Damn
You
it.
guys should have karaoke that one.
Yeah, the karaoke didn't work out well because people were. That was Saturday. That was the first. That was a worse day than Sunday. People weren't in the mood. Karaoke. People weren't in the mood for karaoke. Kev never wanted to do.
It's okay. Yeah, it takes a certain mood to be in to do karaoke. In.
Yeah, and it was a very depressing day. So no one was. I tried, but for me, I wanted to. I should have taken the time to set up my green, stand up and change my to make it so I would have gotten more in the mood. Maybe it would have helped. I'll probably try and do a karaoke stream before the month's over.
It's okay. We got Spencer doing it for us.
We
Like,
did.
I loved every second of that.
Absolutely. And
I was so happy I did not miss it and have to wait to watch on replay.
yeah.
Best part. I
It'll-
just constantly think of Seal and Spencer now. That's
Yes.
I can't separate those two now in my head.
If we get another $750, Spencer has to do 2 songs of karaoke.
Well, start practicing the theme song for this movie, Spencer.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, yeah. That's one. That's I vote for the choice for that too.
I'm gonna
Yes.
send you the lyrics, okay?
You
Start
can
practicing.
She wants you to memorize them. She
You got
wants you
to
to
feel
do it.
the emotion with it.
Yeah.
So you gotta come on. Gotta feel it.
Just like from just from.
Oh.
Nicodemus the cat. Part of it.
Sort of.
Part of it. Hero, this part of this. Oh yeah, that's right. Driving Miss Daisy was it was after this though. 90. Called Teachers and Driving Miss Daisy. For me, it was this 7. I mean, oh yeah, this is a great photography coming up. One way to tempt soldiers fighting they're told to. Remember, I was so distraught as a kid when Wolf grabbed. Like, no! Such a cool. Good vow. Fire. One of the good. He loves good.
Mm.
I have to step away for a second, but keep it going.
Get ready for it. Dun dun dun. He's like, I'm not arguing with her. Love it. Oh, I'm so excited for the parody. Oh. Not real craps. We'll have the really. They used real crap for authenticity. It'd be funny. Be an interesting thing to look at. They use. I love it. Such a well laid. Oh, one of the best like finals like groups of scenes of the probably ever. Like everything at the end of the. That's the image on the thumbnail, Spencer. Like him shooting that arrow.
Oh, nice.
Or after, right after he shot it.
I'd run away from that too.
This part of the pyramid. Oh my god. Lend me your ears.
So gross, dude.
Oh, I made her lose it. Oh, that's great. Hilarious. Picturing it. Can't wait
So
for your
gross.
response. Oh man. Oh.
Too gross.
You have nothing to say. Mm.
Another great line in a movie. You're coming up right now. Fuck me. He cleared it. All these fantastic ones. Nailed. Being nailed. Oh shit. Zero context RFC. Oh. Welcome to the channel, Zero Context RFC. Patrick, didn't see you in there. Patrick asks you, Pat, how is your back feeling today?
My back's fine. My neck is killing me since I had shots in my neck and stuff. But thanks for asking. Yeah,
Oh, I am agnostic. I'm not Christian. Context RFC. Statue. Zero Context RFC. Please don't try and yeah. Try and recruit people to your church. Someone get rid of him, please. Time him out or something. Like people trying to. You should go to church. That no, say do what you want. Thank you. Thank you. Not again. the parody again. Just thinking about it. Like you said, you can't watch things without thinking about it. Oh. Call the locksmith. God, Alan Rickman's great. Ah, the world. Yeah, Friar Tuck. So many quotable lines in this. Didn't even like think of it, but I guess you do when you watch the parody. Yeah, Patrick, I agree. Alan Rickman may be the Hollywood ledge. Yes, Matthew. I don't like people coming in here and saying, "Oh, you don't go to church." Jesus wouldn't be very happy about that. Good, thanks. Like that. I find it so like such good cinematography that they got a take where he had that saliva like bubble right on, and it's so fantastic. The shot is amazing. It's one you remember forever, even after the first time you watch the movie. Oh man, crazy! Like such a good actor.
He has some really good death scenes.
Yes, yes, Die Hard, right?
He's really good at dying.
Yeah, Harry Potter. Yeah. Oh my gosh. He's like another Sean Bean. Oh my god, I gotta look up Eisen.
Quickly Down Under.
Oh, I mean, really? Really? That's what
You're welcome. You're
That's
welcome.
what you're gonna throw at me.
He dies.
Okay, okay. It's not a terrible movie. You're right. You're right. Oh, he's Scar. No, that's Jeremy Irons. Sorry, that's Jeremy Irons. Sorry, Die Hard. Because I said another Die Hard actor. Die Hard with a Vengeance. A great movie. Sweeney Todd. He doesn't die. Oh no, he does. He's the judge. He's Caterpillar and Alice. That was Alice through. I'll actually get into that in a couple of minutes. Zero context with the. Oh, sorry. I mean, I just didn't wanted you to realize that's like I don't appreciate that kind of stuff here because it's up to everybody if you got or don't. Oh, another one. Damn it. R.I.P. Fuck me. You're thinking of the parody, aren't you? What an amazing cast. I will. The movie's almost over. We're about to be at the credits, so. Yes. So while Spencer's watching the credits and learning the lyrics, the credits song. Oh wait, we gotta get past this part. Keep watching the credits. After this, there's another credits, I believe. There should be, I think. See if they do it in this version. They did it in the VHS version. See if they changed it because they didn't want to pay a certain singer royalties. Would be my. Oh wait, no. Here it is. Yep. All right. Listen to it, Spencer. Love it. Learn it.
Okay.
So as Spencer's listening to this, we are here. We've been for all month and streaming all weekend. It's Friday for World Auto-Inflammatory Awareness Month, which is the month of September, and Familial Mediterranean Fever Day, which is FMF, which is an autoinflammatory condition that I suffer from. So this money helps kids get therapy paid for so they can cope. And show you the website. FMF and AID Global, which is an organization that I am a part of the team for, where we help patients all over the world. I help run in the United States. Do a lot of like the behind the scenes stuff with awareness and marketing, doing merchandise soon. Very small. And that's what it's all about. This money goes right to kids for genetic testing, medicine, travel to get to doctor's appointments that they have to go to specialists hours away for, because these conditions are very rare and not a lot of doctors know about them. And that's part of this, is to raise awareness and educate people about these conditions, and raise money too. And then, we raised $1,500, not as much as we had hoped, but it's something. It's going to pay for, a year of therapy for these kids to be able to cope and talk with other kids that have these conditions. Something that I didn't have when I was a kid, because this organization, these resources didn't exist when I was a kid, so yeah, that's what this organization, this charity, this fundraiser is all about. So If you can donate something, great. If you can't, please do share the link. It's pinned in the chat. And yeah, you can talk about God and Jesus and talk about it. Just don't tell people that they're, they're going to hell and Jesus wouldn't be happy with them because they don't go to church, things like that. Don't make it feel like you're pushing your beliefs on other people. It's kind of that it is a little bit, but instead you can talk about it. Like I'm sure Patrick would be happy to talk to you about some religious stuff. Because obviously he was starting to have that conversation, and then you kind of crossed a little bit of a line. But we're gonna be watching Robin Hood Men in Tights next. So here, and actually I'm gonna show you something first before I do talk about that we do, this fundraiser has been highlighted on the website. So yeah, are legit, and the money goes right to the organization through Streamlabs charity. So yeah. And on that note, Spencer, thoughts since at the end. First of all, what do you think of the song, man? I know you've probably heard the song before.
Might have. Or it kind of sounded familiar, but it's not something I would really like.
No, it's not.
I like it.
Yeah,
I liked it though. It was a good song.
Very good song. Classic. One of my favorite albums.
I'm trying to remember if I've heard it before, because there's a lot of stuff that sounds familiar that I'm just not familiar with names of or anything.
Yeah. Absolutely. So what did you think of the movie?
I thought it was a good movie.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Besides the accent thing, obviously, what's your and I think we scared away Zero Context because I timed them out, and they wanted to come here to Christian tell us we were bad. Oh wait, are they still here? Were you able to tag them, Patrick? Patrick, do you want to come in? Patrick. All right, cool. Oh, you're still here. Good. You are still here. Fantastic. Good. I'm glad I didn't scare you off. It's just, being honest. We do that around here, though. We do that around here. We are honest with each other. We just tell it how it is, straight up. Patrick, didn't you say you've never seen Men in Tights? Is that Patrick who said that?
He hasn't watched a lot.
Because if he hasn't, it's on YouTube for free. He can watch it.
Yeah.
Patrick, get your ass in here if you wanna join. Are we in the same Zoom call? Let's see. Dude, it's been a weekend, man. We're in the same Zoom call, right? We had.
I don't know.
Right? We never left
all
the
day.
Zoom yeah.
Yeah, no, it's been the same one all day.
Okay. So I'm saying not all weekend, man. Not all weekend.
Yeah, no, because we just chilled here during the breaks as I was
that's
doing my
right.
shit. And you were playing Galaxies.
Yes, that's right. Thank you. I have to use the bathroom. Spencer, give us your besides the British accent thing, your nitpicks. Like your nitpicks about the movie. Yeah. Like your positive nitpicks and your negative nitpicks. That's what we'll call them. I like that. We'll have segments during watch parties. Nitpicks.
Nitpicks.
If you haven't seen the movie, seen it before, then it's
Mhm. Well, I thought other than I guess the whole accent thing, which I never even really thought about it until Chris brought it up. There's the whole accent thing. Did kind of like throw me off a tiny bit after I thought about it, but not really that much, just because Coster was great in the role. I thought all the acting was pretty solid in the movie, and so I felt like a lot of the characters were developed well. You know, of course, Coster and what's the guy's villain name?
Who? Morgan Freeman, Christian
Not
Slater,
Freeman.
Alan Rickman.
Rickman's character. He was
Yeah.
great. And so I feel like they really stood
Snape.
out.
You can call him Snape, Spencer.
Snape. Okay.
Call him Snape.
I
We
mean, that's
who
what I
you're
know him
talking
from.
about. I know. No, I understand that. That's why I'm saying call him Snape. We know who who you're talking about. It's like giving.
So,
And I hope Kat doesn't get mad at if Amber's listening. I hope she doesn't get. It's like when you give a woman directions, you use landmarks instead of like actual like street names and stuff. That's a joke. When you give a woman directions, much better with landmarks. And it's 'cause for a lot of it's true for a lot of you tell them, turn to the McDonald's instead of the name of the street where they have to look for the street sign. While a guy's like, give me the actual directions, please. To with her when she
yeah, I thought those two in particular really stood out. It was interesting seeing an early Morgan Freeman because I haven't really seen like early Morgan Freeman before.
Yeah, without gray hair, right?
I know, right? It was just different shit. Something fell. I don't know. Something fell. But
was that you or her?
What?
You come back and turn.
No, it was from me.
Okay.
It was a can that fell. That's what it was.
Oh.
Dirty desk. Don't mind me.
Dirty desk. Well, yeah, watch party. Yeah, I understand.
More like over the past week.
Typical teenager.
Whatever. I don't do much other than not sit in this chair half the time. Either in bed or in my chair like 90% of the time, except for whenever I have to go in for the day.
Oh, he hasn't seen. I can't watch with you all tonight because the girlfriend will need me shortly, but I might pop by to talk about the charity and just get a quick chat in with you all. Can you send me the link? Fine, got it. I still need to see the films. Oh, he's never seen the. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Zero Context. I hope that I get more viewers. It's not about the viewers, it's about the donations. Yeah, we raised 900 plus on Friday, and leading up to Friday all month we raised 470-ish. And then but the past couple of days have been rough. So no donations today. The charity, the fundraiser, does go through the end of the month. So yeah. When how much of a
I'm gonna need to get another refill on the drink that I already drank in between movies.
Yeah,
I actually left while you were talking, but I still had the music playing in my ear.
Oh,
for the drink,
for the
song.
Yeah,
so,
good,
so,
good.
so
Yeah,
I
that's
left
fine.
to
Yeah.
drink and then drink, and it's already all gone, so I need to refill it.
Oh man, yeah, I need to take some stuff up. Actually, I threw everything up. See what Amber's doing. So go refill your drink, and then when you come back, I'll go.
Okay.
Or I can go first. Which would you prefer?
You go on.
Okay, then talk to Patrick.
All right. So, I saw new person or RFC. You're asking, is the Joker character someone earlier? Yes, that is me. I just don't have on a camera because my internet is trash. Actually, like right before, near the beginning of this movie, is actually struggling for me pretty bad. And so, it's the troubles of living out surrounded by trees, and I joke around saying it's in the middle of nowhere, even though it's not the worst. But it's really the only internet option around here.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
And so, but yeah, I'm a good channel friend that's been helping out with a lot of stuff on the channel, and then now it's starting to become integrated into it more and more. Although someday maybe I'll end up doing my own channel. I have thought about considering doing some like uploaded videos and making stuff. The reason why I've never started is I just don't know if it's something I'd commit to. But you know, you gotta start somewhere, you know? The mouth of God. Spencer will get that reference. What's the mouth of God? What am I missing? Patrick, what am I missing for the mouth of God? Am I overthinking this? What could you be talking about? You're saying I will get this reference, but I don't know what you're talking about. The mouth of God.
Okay, sorry to interrupt that. It's on YouTube, right? Or are we not watching it? Are we gonna try and watch it?
It's on YouTube free with ads.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt what you were.
You're fine. I'm just trying to think of whatever the hell Patrick could mean by the mouth of God.
See? The mouth of God, Spencer will get that reference.
I know. He's saying I'm
Right.
going to get this reference, but and I must be missing out something. I need a push in the right direction, man.
Yeah.
What could it be? Come on, man. I need something. No, not nothing. Okay, Patrick, I see how it is.
So
But yeah.
what I didn't get to ask you before. What did you think of?
What did I think of the movie? Is that what you're gonna ask? I just heard what do you think of? The movie I thought was good. I thought it was a pretty good cast.
Sorry, my mom came in with the chicken. So,
Oh.
yeah. What did you think of it?
I thought it was a good movie.
Oh,
It was a good. I've kind of like, you know, it's like the story of Robin Hood is kind of just like, even though if you like haven't like read or watched the full thing of it, you just kind of know what it is, you know.
yeah.
It's just one of those stories that's just so big that like everybody knows it.
Right. Some
And
version.
so it was cool seeing an interpretation of it to that scale that offered mostly seriousness, but it's kind of weird because it also had some
humor.
not sure if, like, you know, kind of like, yeah, some humor, some of it being unintentional, but that's just how some movies were, you know.
Yep.
Right.
Like whenever you go back and watch Lord of the Rings, you know, it has some weird like humor moments like that too that isn't quite intentional but still funny.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Where you wouldn't think that it has any humor in it, but
Right,
ends up
but yeah,
having some good.
but it was
humor.
cool to have that.
Right.
It's cool to see.
Seeing the
Okay.
cartoon one, story is kind of similar, but
It's been
What-
like I said, I don't really remember it.
well,
though.
what do you remember though that Little John and Robin Hood already know each other at the very beginning? Like you don't see the like how they met story.
Right.
So that to you is probably the newest thing about this story. If you remember anything about the
Not much.
about the cartoon one.
Not much, but it's something I would like to rewatch, especially after going through the one we just watched, and then probably especially
Mhm.
after one we're about to watch.
The cartoon one is very legit. Like when I'm in the mood for like cartoons and Robin Hood, that's the first choice. I always watch that
yeah.
one. Like I watch that one like every few months.
Man, that makes me want to watch it. Well, I'll wait till Spencer decides he wants to watch it. Oh, Patricia's here.
Oh shit!
Oh, no. So this has been fun, guys. I gotta go.
All right.
So-
Okay.
Well, you know, I'm glad you're able to join
You
in
were
for the
able to
first
join-
one.
Yeah, definitely.
Gotta get away from him. I mean, oops, did I say that out loud?
Oh.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh. Have a good one, Kat. Oh.
No, I was really just playing because he was coming on, so I was gonna be like leaving.
Yeah.
I mean, I can leave if you guys just want to have your guys.
Oh
thing.
no,
I
I'm
can
just
leave.
joking. No,
I can leave.
no.
It's fine. I don't need to be a part of this now that he's here. It's fine.
Damn.
I know you guys are just
He looks
waiting.
heartbroken. He looks
I
so
came just to
heartbroken
say
at
hi to Kat. Now I'm gonna leave.
I love you.
Good to see you again, Kat. I'm glad you're feeling a little better today.
Yeah, we'll go with better. We'll go with that.
I mean,
I'm really
that was
not,
a lot of
but
that's a lot of injections.
yeah, and
That
it's weekly
is-
now.
You do better
Well-
than me. I have like one needle come at me. I'm like, nope, that's it. I'm done.
I mean,
Yeah, I
it's
watch.
my new pain doctor. She's trying to help me feel better, and then the funny thing is she keeps repeating this over and over. She goes, "Well, you're broken inside, so normal things don't work for you." She goes, "After a month of this, he goes, you should be feeling better, but because you're broken inside, probably
Yeah.
6 months." Oh, thanks. And then it's 25 injections aren't enough. We're gonna have to double it, so you're 50. Oh, okay. All right, thanks.
Is it just multiple
But-
injection sites with the same drug?
Yes. So
Okay.
it's she just kind of hits wherever, but she does the back of my head, right where your head and neck meet, my neck, my shoulders, and then down like to the middle of my back. She divides it up.
So it's spinal.
No. I mean, it's kind of like all on both sides, not really in the middle.
Okay.
And then I asked her if she was going to do face injections because I've gotten those too to like help block stuff, since that's where my pain is the jaw and ear. And she
Mhm.
said she's not very comfortable with that because so many things can go wrong. So she
Yeah.
actually referred me to a different pain clinic that does Botox injections. So I met with them on Thursday, and they say that I would my insurance would cover it because I qualify for migraines.
Mhm.
And so she
Mm.
said the vials come in 200 milligrams, and she said 150 of that is dedicated for your head for migraines, but the other 50 is you can use whatever you want for it. And so she said we would actually use that half to inject into my face and my jaw and all that. So that's an option to see if that would help reduce my pain. But she said, you might lose your movement, like you can't move your eyebrows for a while.
You won't be able to smile.
Right. And she said, this is the weird thing. She said, if you do it, she goes, do not touch your face for 4 hours. And I'm like, what?
Do
She
you-
said,
Yeah.
Oh, because
She
your
said-
hands. Oh, shoot.
she said
yeah.
you will do imprints on your hands
Oh,
because the
my God,
Botox would go
yeah.
in places you don't want, and then you'll have like
Yeah.
an indent. And so she's all like, if you lay down, don't lay down on your face.
Yep.
Like she's like, don't even lay
On
on
your
your
back,
face.
Lay on your back
But
only.
I'm constantly touching my
Matthew.
face, so I don't know if I'm gonna do that. And that one is only so many, like every 12 weeks. But I think it's pretty funny that my insurance doesn't want to pay for jaw replacement surgery because they consider that cosmetic, but they'll pay for me to have Botox.
That makes
injections.
no. That's
right.
That's that's it's so I bet you in the grand scheme of things, the Botox is technically more expensive, so they're getting
Yeah.
paid more probably.
That's exactly what it is.
They told, well, yeah, of course, but they told me that I'm at a point where I've been fighting with them and my insurance for so long. They told me that to get it, I'm probably gonna have to pay out of pocket, but I don't have 60 grand laying around.
Oh hell
Nobody
no!
does. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
I can't afford that. Like I'm already like I was 75 grand in debt with medical. I got it down to I'm now 28 grand in debt. So I've gotten it down.
Nice.
But I
Wow.
still can't afford 60 grand.
Hell no.
No.
No one can.
Sure. Let me
Hey,
just
hey,
go into my
professional
rich
athletes
people bank
can.
over here.
Kat.
And, yeah.
When I hit the lottery, we're going to the clinic.
Yay!
Imagine if
Sweet.
Chris had to go to the FMF charity and be like, "Hey, we need 60 grand back."
Yeah.
Be like, "That's terrible. That's for the kids."
It's just for a bigger kid.
Oh,
But you know what's really crappy is that my doctor told me, he said, now listen, he goes, this isn't what is originally wrong with you. He goes, we still don't know what originally caused your pain. So and then he told me just straight up, he said, you've had chronic pain for almost 24 years now. He goes, your pain pathways are set. He goes, you're still going to be in pain after. He goes, if you survive the surgery, that is, because I could die during surgery.
what
but-
surgery is it? Is it for?
Jaw replacement surgery.
Is that what's causing most of your pain?
So I don't know where my original pain came from. Like we still don't know. But in 2018, we found out when I was working with the surgeon and I saw him again.
Could it be your
Did-
nerve endings?
We did, I don't know. We
What-
did another x-ray to kind of see where it's at. And that's when we saw that I have degenerative bone disease in my left jaw, and the jawbone is literally like breaking apart, which I can send you the pictures. And
What are your symptoms? Tell me. Because
Okay, so how it started out is we thought it was an ear infection. So have you
Okay.
ever had an ear infection?
Oh, tons. With
Okay,
so
so-
hold on. Let me ask you this: do you understand what my condition is at all?
No.
So, familial Mediterranean fever is an auto-inflammatory. I'm asking these questions because, and going over this with you because what I'm
Yeah.
hearing with a lot of these pain not diagnosed is, I'll get into why. It's
Right, I
very
gotcha.
sounding very familiar to me.
Right.
The story is sounding very familiar.
I gotcha.
Not mine, but other people's I've heard.
Yeah.
I am missing the protein in my DNA that controls inflammation in the body. Now that's just my auto-inflammatory condition, and my symptoms are, since I was 3 years old when I was diagnosed, we know what it was. But before that, I was getting the fevers, abdominal pain, joint pain, basically anywhere you can get inflammation, it happens.
Oh wow.
And it can cause flares for days. Like I had 2 flares and 2.5 flares, we'll call them, in like 2 weeks recently.
Holy cow.
Just before this weekend. We didn't know if we were doing this weekend
Right.
because of it. That was one of the reasons. So so now that you have that information from me, please tell me what are your main symptoms?
Okay, so it feels like a jagged ice pick being grinded into both ears.
Okay, been there.
Right, and it used to be every once in a while. Now it's 24/7. Like it doesn't stop. It
Okay.
goes down both my jaws. It goes into my neck, and then it'll travel down to my chest. So it feels like I'm having a heart attack almost.
Yep. So you get
And
pleurisy.
then it goes right, and then
essentially.
it goes up into like my brain, and it
Yep,
goes
you get
into my forehead.
migraines. Yep.
It shoots into my eyeball, my eye
Yep. Eye
socket.
pressure. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, so you feel like you have to push on your eyeball.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
To
You
make you feel
and you
better.
always feel like you have an itch in your eye, right?
No,
little
not
bit?
that.
No? Oh, you don't get
it
that
just
bad?
feels
Okay, that's
no,
good. Okay.
No, it just feels like I have.
Yeah,
to,
you get
like,
eye
I'm getting
pressure. Yeah, you have to go like
then-
this and yeah, and
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Yep. You get
and
abdominal
then-
pain?
Sometimes when it travels to my chest, it'll go down to my stomach sometimes.
So-
but
so
I get other stomach pain from because I have a panic disorder. So when my anxiety and stuff gets out of control, like I'll feel that in my
Stress.
stomach.
It's
So that's
stress
that's-
triggered.
right. So that's not part of the pain part with it. No, that's a whole no.
Well, the
can be, but I'm
abdominal
saying it's a
pain
whole
that's
other-
stress triggered. I'm saying the
Yeah.
fact that there's abdominal pain triggered
Yeah.
by anxiety and panic attacks,
Yeah.
that could be related. That's the thing, because
Okay.
if it's an autoinflammatory condition, which have you ever had any kind of genetic testing done?
No,
Here lies in the problem. Have you ever done like 23andMe or anything like that?
no.
Oh man. Yeah, I think you need to talk to Milena, because you sound like an autoinflammatory case to me. Do you get joint
Really?
pain?
Only in my jaw joints.
You don't get like knee swelling or hand pain or anything like that?
I get
Like even if it's minimal.
My ankle
Oh.
swells up, but it's only swollen up since I've had my foot surgery.
Okay.
But it swells up.
But
every
it's
once
also
in a
a
while.
reaction to a surgery.
Yeah, I had
An inflammatory reaction to a surgery.
Yeah, but that's the
Um,
only other thing. But my face will swell up
Okay.
because, or not like
You-
humongous, but you can tell. Like how
you
like
get
when you put your
inflammation.
finger-
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you put your finger in front of your ear. It has that little dip down.
I was in the hospital for like 4 days because my face got swollen and stuff, and
Oh.
it was all like inflamed and
Yeah.
swollen. So yes, as I said, you sound a lot like an autoinflammatory case.
Huh. That's
Like a
interesting.
jaw replacement, from what it sounds like, a jaw replacement's not gonna solve your problems, at least in my opinion. But I'm
Well,
not a doctor.
that's-
I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. But
Yeah.
you haven't had any genetic testing.
Yeah.
And
Well-
so
Well, like I said, it's a two-parter because we still don't know why I have had this mystery pain. But then the other half is I do have bone disease in my jaw, and it's literally breaking apart. So they would still have to cut that off. But the
well, that could be
said,
oh yeah, good point.
right.
Yeah.
The doctor said is you're that'll fix that part. But he
But
goes,
yeah.
but
You have
he
all
goes,
these
"We
other
don't-
symptoms.
we
Yeah.
don't know where your original pain came from, why you have it, that type stuff. So he doesn't think that this will fix me. But he said it will at least fix that
that
jaw
part.
problem.
Yeah.
But then he said that because I have bone disease in my jaw, he goes and he thinks the other side is starting to deteriorate. And he said it could now spread to other parts of my bones in my body since I have it in one place. So he said, say you start having like hip pain, he goes, you need to get it checked out like every 6 months to make sure it's not spreading.
Yeah,
that
it's
type
not
stuff.
degenerative. Yes,
Right,
absolutely.
right.
Well, and
So-
that is also a symptom of an autoinflammatory condition where it's just
Huh.
you have so many flares, basically, is what they're
Yeah.
called, that your body is deteriorating. Like my knees and my shoulders are so bad. Like and my
That sucks.
hands, my jaw, I get jaw pain all the time. So I know what
Okay, so you get it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I get
Yeah.
what you're going through, and that's part of the reason why I'm like, oh my gosh, this sounds like an autoinflammatory condition. And let me. So
Yeah, you know how like it like right in front of your ear it dips down
Oh
right here.
yep.
So when I'm sold up like that, it's like puffed up. You
Mhm.
can't feel that. And then I'll always ask, I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm swollen. And I'll look at my mom, she's like,
Your
"Oh,
lymph nodes, right?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
get
everything.
Lymph
all
nodes.
Of it.
Yep.
Yep,
You
all of
sound
it.
autoinflammatory. You sound autoinflammatory, and I would like to, if you don't
That's
mind, to
interesting.
do a call with Milena, who runs the organization, so I can get her, because she's more of an ex. Like I said, I just do the videos and the marketing and the merchandise, and I don't
Yeah.
know anything about the medical side, but it
Yeah.
sounds so similar to what
That's
I go through,
interesting.
just maybe a different like type. And there's so many different mutations of these conditions that
Yeah.
everybody's, you can't, like, you go into this group and you're like, you be like, well, does anyone get this? And you don't get everybody saying yes, but you get, so everybody's symptoms are different because there are so many different mutations. What kind of? Oh, we lose you?
Oh, no,
I
she's
can't-
muted.
Oh. Oh, she was talking to someone. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think.
Might be talking to her son.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
No, my mom came in. She was asking me
Oh.
about something real quick, but I don't. Yeah, I'll talk with her.
What kind of do you see? What kind of doctor is it? See, if you don't mind me asking. It's just a general.
So I have my primary is a bone doctor, a DO,
Okay.
and then I have a new pain management doctor, and then I have an now I forget his thing, but he's a surgeon. He's my jaw surgeon guy, whatever he is. And then I just kind of see other people on the side like trying to get
Mhm.
better pain management and relief and stuff like that. So, but those are my three main that I use right now.
Okay. Because so for autoinflammatory, you would see a rheumatologist.
No, and I've never seen one before.
Yeah. So that would definitely and getting.
I actually just saw my on Thursday. I just saw my 300th doctor / specialist for this.
that you're trying to figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like I said, my jaw problem is only the first half.
Yeah.
You know, everything else
it's-
is where did this start? Because they all told me, well, something's wrong with your ears because the pain came out of my ears. We thought when it first started.
So familiar.
When we thought it first started, we thought it was an ear infection because when
messaging
I
her
was a
right
baby, I was prone to ear infections.
You get fevers.
No,
No. Okay.
only when I'm sick. But no, we thought it was an ear infection since I was 6 months old. I was prone to ear infections all the time. And then from like November to February, when I was 6 months old, my doctor put me on straight penicillin and it cleared up whatever I had. But then
Sure,
I
of
became
course.
allergic to it.
Oh no.
But I was constantly having ear infections all the time, just one time after another. And so when this happened, it woke me up in the middle of the night. It felt just like an ear infection. So my mom and I went to the emergency room. The guy's like, there's nothing wrong with your ears. It's not an ear infection. I'm like, check again. I know what this feels
Yeah,
like. This is an ear infection. So he's like, here's medication in case
I know
it
that
still
feeling.
hurts her. And then he's like, if it still hurts your daughter by Monday, call the doctor. And then that's what started it all. But it was random back then. And now it's constant. So like I said, the jaw replacement's one half. What's really wrong with me though?
Yeah, that's the thing. What is like, and I understand the frustration because
Yeah.
even though I had a diagnosis when I was 3 years old by a U.S. Navy doctor while my dad was posted in Saudi Arabia.
Corpsman.
Mhm.
What?
It's a corpsman.
No, diplomatic corps. Yeah.
Oh, diplomatic Navy doctor?
No, oh, the doctor was. Yeah, the doctor was. Yeah, he was at the U.S. Embassy though. And he specialized in what they called back then tropical diseases. This was the mid '80s. So, and then I got a genetic test done in Israel in '98 when they first started doing genetic testing for FMF. But that that record stayed with them because it was a research place, and I didn't keep those records. So, trying to get a hold of them was really hard back,
Yeah.
in the early 2000s, even to the early 2010s. And so it took me a while. But then, like 2013, I went to NIH, and they redid a genetic test. But between that time and like when I started adulthood, like
Mhm.
I had a rheumatologist tell me, "Oh no, you just have fibromyalgia." And I was
Mm.
like, "No, that's definitely not. Yeah, definitely
right,
not
that's
true." I already
different.
knew what I had, but
Yeah.
no one like getting another genetic test was so hard. And so I finally went to NIH and
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
one. And so now I have a document that says I have a record I can go into and say, "Hey, look, here's my mutation and everything."
Yeah.
But getting that genetic test is really hard. And and I've heard so many stories since I've started working with this organization of people like you, just recently, even like, I mean, people who, are 40 years old who are just getting diagnosed, or in their 30s,
Yeah.
just getting diagnosed. People who were, diagnosed when they were, in their teens and couldn't figure out what it was, and then finally in their 20s they were diagnosed. So I've
Yeah.
seen people who, and all of these people have been like you, dealing with their symptoms their whole lives. You said 24
Yeah.
years you've been dealing with this.
It'll be 24 years this November 1st.
Like, so yeah, you definitely sound on. I definitely would say talk to your doctor, about maybe talking to a rheumatologist.
Okay.
And also, though, if you are up for it, I would like to maybe you to tell, 'cause instead of it coming from my mouth, much better if you don't mind retelling any of this to Milena, who runs FMF and AID Global, so she can give her opinion on because I could be way
Yeah.
off, and
Yeah.
like I said, okay, awesome.
Listen, I'm at the point where
Sure.
I pretty much try anything, because the worst they're gonna tell me is no, it's not it. Okay, well, I've heard that all my
Absolutely.
life. You know what I mean? Like, okay, well, it's worth the shot of asking if I can get some kind of relief. Then yeah, it's worth it. So
Awesome. So, all right, cool. We'll connect, and I'm gonna message her and get her. I'll let you know. She'll say yes, of course. I mean, I'm not worried about that. So let me know what days and times are good for
Okay.
you, and then She's up. She's in Switzerland.
Oh,
She's
okay.
up weird hours. Like, she's up right now.
That's funny.
Yeah, so she's up weird hours, and so she can talk
Well,
whenever.
it's the day for them, right?
Well,
or the morning.
It's about to be. Yeah, it's 5:30 in the
morning?
morning.
Yeah.
5 or 6:30 in the morning. 6:30 in the morning now.
Yeah.
But she'll be up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, we
Okay.
normally our call will start at midnight her time,
Gotcha.
and then they go
okay.
till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning her time. So and then she's falling asleep by the end of them.
Right.
So, but yeah, so just let me know what's good for you, and I know
Okay.
she'll make time, because especially, like I said, it sounds so familiar to so many of the stories that she's told me that
Yeah.
I've heard from other patients. So
Cool.
yeah, no one should suffer like that without knowing.
So maybe you can get some help finally.
Right? It would be nice. Although I have to say, I know how to live my life around pain.
Absolutely,
I
you
don't know
learn.
I don't know how to function without it.
Oh yeah, you learn.
And that sounds so weird.
But then also,
I know who I am with it. I don't know who I am without it.
Well, and that's the thing. I hate to break it to you. And especially even if it's not auto-inflammatory, if it's autoimmune or something,
Yeah.
There's no such thing as living without the pain anyway. So
Yeah.
that's what you have to do. Like you said, is learn to live with it. And
But the thing is not knowing. That's what kills me.
That's exactly. It's your mental state. Absolutely. That creates anxiety as well. And that anxiety creates the physical symptoms. It's a vicious fucking cycle.
Or having doctors tell you you're doing it for attention, or it's
It's in your head. Oh my God. Oh
yes,
my God.
Like,
hold on. Oh my God.
Yeah,
I have to show you something.
It takes a toll, but it would be nice to put a name on it. But like you said, I don't expect to ever put a name on it, but it would be nice to kind of feel validated for that.
I have this document. So we haven't done the video yet. I did this voiceover a year ago. I have it. Man, it's things you just said to me. Oh my gosh, the things you
I get it.
said to me. Oh,
we have different things, but I get it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's find the recording. Hold on. Probably have it. But yeah, as I'm looking for it, it's doctors telling you it's all in your head. That is to me, it's something. It's a line we use. Yep. Or and I guarantee if you bring up some sort of auto, they're gonna be like, oh, you're too white to have that. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you're not the right race. You know, you're not the right
Yeah.
ethnicity, but it doesn't matter because it all goes back to your lineage from freaking hundreds of thousands and hundreds of
Yeah,
years
who knows
ago.
if you don't have that DNA? somewhere in
Exactly.
there.
You know,
Yeah.
exactly, Patrick. You're 100% right. And so it's, man, it's like,
I actually got asked one time by a doctor. He was a new doctor, and he asked me, he goes, I have to ask, I was like 15 or 16.
oh, no.
And he goes, are you doing this for attention?
Oh.
And so I sat there and I just kind of stared at him, and I'm like, absolutely not. And he goes, why? And I'm like, because my mom won't let me go out places because she's afraid I'm going to have an attack. And she's not
Yes.
with me.
Oh my God. Yes.
My
Oh.
best friends went with their family
Oh.
to Las Vegas. My mom was scared to death to let me go because she goes, what if you end up in the emergency room and I'm not there? No, you
Mhm.
can't go. It was so if I'm making this up, this isn't getting me what I want.
Do you have your
I want to go with
appendix?
my friends. Yes.
Okay. Do you have your tonsils?
No.
There's one.
And
there.
I don't have my gallbladder either.
Okay. Yep. Oh, that's
It
another.
looked-
It's either, yeah.
It looked perfect.
Yeah.
But it was literally not functioning. When I had the test, they said a good one is between like the points of like
Mhm.
70 and 80. Mine was at 7.
Oh my
It was
God.
just- It was literally just not working.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's you. Everything.
It's like looking in a
Eh,
mirror.
it is. It's it's deja vu. Also, hearing the stories of other people who haven't been diagnosed yet, or weren't diagnosed when they were kids, like I was.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Wow. No, I can't find it, but yeah, no, you definitely want to talk to Milena. I'm gonna also find
Okay.
out if there's an autoinflammatory condition that doesn't get fevers, but you gets flares and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me know when's good for you.
All right, I'll look at my schedule later.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, no, yeah, you shouldn't have to suffer like need to can help. Absolutely. This is kind of crazy that you came on here during this weekend and I got to hear your
Sweaty.
story because
Insane.
Like I said, we have different things, but we have we understand each other.
Yeah.
Because we understand pain and
Yes.
suffering.
yeah, even if it's not the same thing, I completely understand. Like
Yep.
one of my good friends, I'm not friends with anymore because some people can't handle the mental state of being like they get an ego because they think that everyone should be all about them. You know, because they are disabled. He had Crohn's, but you know, for a while we could relate to each other
Yeah.
because like the way I would sometimes describe FMF to people is it's a tropical has similarities to Crohn's, a tropical condition. I know that's very, very wrong now because Crohn's is an autoimmune and FMF is an autoinflammatory, and that's
My
there's
mom
a
has
very
that.
she has Crohn's.
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, you know, but there's a very difference. And I was just taught one of the like good way to look at it is for autoimmune conditions there's called the spoon theory. You have 12 spoons every day.
Mhm.
And you have to pace yourself on how fast you go through those spoons.
Mhm.
However,
Yeah.
with an autoinflammatory condition, you never know how many spoons you're going to have that day.
Yeah.
You could have 2, you could have 20, you could have 5, you could have 300. You don't know.
I
You
never
could have
enough
0.
spoons.
Yeah, but you don't know how many
Yeah.
spoons you're going to have every day,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah. Sounding more and
I've
more
heard,
like
I've heard about the spoons before, and I'm like, oh, I'm always out of spoons.
That's what I'm saying. You're not like an autoimmune because you never know if you're going to have spoons, and
Yeah.
because you're not getting medicine, the right medicine probably,
Yeah.
then you are never, like you said, you feel like you never have spoon.
Yeah.
Like, oh my gosh, yeah, we definitely. I definitely need to get you connected with Melena. Like I said, no, I'm fucking broken record.
It's okay. It's all good.
Glad that we got to actually talk instead of just via
Yeah.
the chat and
Right.
so
I appreciate it.
absolutely. I don't like people fucking suffering with what I deal with and not knowing what it is. I'm one of the lucky
It's
ones.
hard.
And being lucky to an extent, fuck. I was born with a fucking genetic defect. You know, how lucky are we, right? But
Yeah.
I am one of the lucky ones because for at least my adolescence, age 3 months to age 25, when I was still on my parents' insurance, I got ideal, excellent medical care.
Yeah.
And since 25 to 30 something, you know, till now even, it's been a little bit of a hell. It's, you know, has its ups and downs, but like you said, you always
Yep.
feel like you're out of spoons and you have more bad days than good days. That's for sure. And it sucks.
100%. Yep.
Sucks, but you know, like you said, you don't know any different, so it would be weird to not be that way. And
Yeah.
people bitch that they people bitch that, oh man, I'm so tired from work. Well, yeah, you can work.
See, I mean, everybody, I tell, because I have some friends that are like, well, I shouldn't complain because you go through so much more. I'm like, don't compare yourself to me. We all go through hard things. We all go through different things that we can handle or that's tough for us. So, you know, I always try to say that for
Sure,
people, but it just,
unfortunately, no.
I know, but
you
still.
got to be a little selfish sometimes about it because
No.
your body and your DNA is telling you that you can't do that. While that your friend who has a million spoons every day and doesn't
Given.
lose them, given you've got you're loose a few spoons. That's
Hey,
for sure.
can I have some
I'm listening
spoons?
to you,
Why are
spoons,
you
but I
not
still
sharing?
got them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yes, you don't have
Share-
any health I mean, you
Share
did
your
when you were a kid,
spoons.
though. But
Share
you
your
did when you were a
spoons.
kid, so you dealt with it a little bit. But I mean, yours was
Yeah, at
curable.
times.
Luckily, yours was
It
curable.
was a lot of childhood asthma stuff that wasn't
Yeah.
fun. But you grow out of that. So I would
Sure.
say mine's more of the day-to-day pain, but that's a lot more tolerable than, you know, a genetic
You also
condition.
work at
So
Walmart,
I
so
have,
that's mental pain
I've
in
always
itself.
I've got it really good.
Like I missed like when I was a kid. I mean, I could play sports and stuff like that, and I would get weird injuries, and no one would wonder why. I got mono as a kid. It's just weird shit, you know.
Chris, who are you kissing?
For when I got mono, no one. I went to boarding school, so it was like probably from like a glass or something in the dining hall.
In the cafeteria?
Because I hadn't kissed anyone recently. Let me put it that way. Not
So
saying that I
not
didn't.
yet.
No, early, probably before and after there were times, but in that it was my senior year. Oh no, because it was my senior year. So my senior year, I was sick a lot. And I got suspended like a couple of weeks before graduation from boarding school. So I got to go to my aunt's
Nice.
house for like I had a long weekend. I was like, oh no, I milked it like, but I got suspended because they thought I was looking at porn on the school computers. But what I was really doing, and if they had known what I was really doing, I probably would have been expelled.
Oh.
I was on Whereas sites downloading pirated software and movies and distributing them to other students for free. But I wasn't making any money off of it still. So if they had known what was really going on,
No.
yeah. So, oh man,
That's
Mandy,
Spencer.
G,
Did
you
Spencer
still there?
come back?
Spencer.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
back.
he's
I've
listening.
been back.
He's just listening
I was
because
just
he's
learning.
a good friend that listens. Well, because he has allergies. That's about his extent. Yeah.
Well, I don't want anybody else to
Allergies.
have
No, I have
anything.
asthma too,
Oh, you have asthma? Okay.
but no, nothing. Near to that extent.
Nobody else needs anything.
No one. No asthma. You have enough there,
We're-
Spencer. Damn,
we're-
asthma
we're
sucks,
fine.
man.
Yeah.
And you live out in the middle of nowhere, man, dude. That's we're gonna find out though that like Spencer's gonna become like Jonathan Kent, you know, or Jordan Kent. I guess he's more. Yeah, you're more Jordan Kent. And you're gonna get powers.
We get
Okay.
powers. I like
Powers.
this.
All right.
I'll take
I got it
powers.
set up on my
Superman
side.
powers.
Do you guys have it set up on your side? No.
Uh,
Now it's
I
playing.
do not yet, cause.
Okay.
But you guys have ads, don't you?
I do, yeah.
I don't know how often they occur, but I have mine at 0, 0.
Patrick, I thought you weren't joining us.
I said I was gonna hop on for a little bit and
Oh,
chat with you
okay.
guys about charity, and
Well,
then hop on.
Then you
'Cause
can
the-
just stay until you have to go.
Yeah.
The girlfriend needs me. She's already impatient with me, so
Oh, she's already asking.
yeah, she was like,
Oh, okay. Tell her we said hi.
Test.
she's tired. She's just ready for bed.
Oh, well, I hope she's doing okay, but tell her I said hi.
But I got to do my nightly calls with her because we date out of state.
Yep,
I get it.
yep,
I've had long
understandable.
distance. I get it.
Yeah, Amber was
Yep,
away
I've
for
done
3
it.
months doing
Yeah.
travel nursing, so
Yep, I
during the
get it.
pandemic. So I
It
understand.
sucks because I only get to see her a few times a year, and I was hoping to be moved up there by now. But this has been a crazy year of waiting on the freaking oral surgeon to decide what they're gonna do with me.
Yeah.
I gotta they've one of the surgeons here in town, they're basically, I think, closed their practice, so all the other
Oh.
surgeons got backed up, and then they were already dealing with COVID backups.
Oh.
So it's just
So it's
it's been a
backups
year of
upon
just
backups.
insanity for them, I imagine, and they can only do consultations in the afternoons, and I work afternoons.
Oh.
So I have like 1 weekday per week that I'd be able to get in there. So I had to schedule on one specific day of the week. And they're like,
Yeah.
oh, the earliest one we can get you on like that day of the week. Yeah, it's gonna be like a month and a half away. I was like, well, I guess I have to take it.
I mean, it's better than 5 months away, but still, that's
Yeah, and then there's no telling how long I'm gonna have to wait for the surgery.
right. Right. That
I mean,
sucks.
surgery could be another. I mean, if it's more than 3 months, I mean, I might have to shop around for another surgeon.
Yeah. You could do it
So-
in her town.
I'd probably lose my insurance because it's out of state.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
I'm trying to get it done before I move, so that way I can
gotcha.
get it
That
while
makes
the,
more sense. Yeah.
while the insurance is hot.
Yep. I gotcha.
So if I get that done, that'll be awesome. I was hoping to have it done this summer. Never happened. It's the fall now. Still haven't
Yep.
happened yet. I got like maybe a quarter of my stuff packed up. I've got all my a good chunk of my Star Wars stuff. But
All I
boxed already.
see is Jar Jar behind you. I don't see your stuff packed up.
Oh, that's right, because I'm on a Zoom, I'm on
Virtual
a
screen.
Zoom background.
Virtual screen, you forgot to turn that shit off.
I
'cause we were
mean-
fucking around
Well,
with them the other day. When
It's
I mean,
nice
I can
that
shut
you
it
have
off,
Jar
but
Jar.
my room looks like shit. So
Mhm. I mean, dude, none of us care.
It's cool. You took the
There's-
important part. You're packing up Jar Jar. It's cool.
I packed him up. Misa Banks. He's gonna find his way.
Oh yeah, you do got boxes
So
over there.
yeah.
Yeah.
So this is almost all of my like Funkos and Black Series. That's all back there. And then this is my giant stack of 2B Red that Spencer gives me shit for like every
That
other
you're
day.
never gonna read all of.
It just looks like it's getting bigger. It doesn't
It does.
look like
it's
it's
just getting
not.
bigger. Which
doesn't
reminds
read.
me,
He
I think
collects
since
books
I've
and
known
doesn't
him, it's
read.
gotten twice as big.
I keep telling Spencer, he's just telling me I need to just read. But if I just read, I would never come on the Greenfellaz.
That's true.
So that's up to Chris. I mean, if Chris doesn't want to see my face anymore,
But I would miss it so much.
I got enough reading material here to keep me busy for at least a year and a half.
But
At
he won't
least.
read digital comics.
Because I have so much.
Do you have
Read.
Batman Damned?
No, I don't.
Damn it.
Spencer's got me on a few. I've read a few.
I know that's
The
we're
hardest one that took
reading
me the
first.
longest to read was the Nightfall.
Oh, those are
Was it the
massive.
trades?
Mhm.
What were those? Those were volumes.
Well, they
Batman
were
Damned is only
trades. They were
3
thick
episodes,
ones.
3
I
issues
bought
right now.
I bought 3 of those volumes, and it's some ungodly amount of pages.
Go
But,
get one. Just go hold one up on of how fucking big that thing is.
I'll grab it here. I'm flight simming right now.
No, go get it right now.
He's like,
It
"You
won't
can't
matter
put
if
it on
you're full."
autopilot, damn it.
I
That's
tried to do it. It
hilarious.
doesn't want to engage.
Oh, yeah, that happens
So.
sometimes. That
For
does
some reason, it
happen
doesn't want to
sometimes.
engage in this plane. So
It does happen sometimes.
Oh, but I think I see the airport out in there in distance. So here in a few minutes, I'll grab it and show you guys if I can find it. If I haven't find it, unless they're already boxed up, I don't remember if they are or not. I don't think they are.
Are we gonna start movie?
He needs to show you how thick one of these are first.
Fine.
He
All right,
needs- these are thick as hell.
How
All
thick
right,
is
like-
it, Spencer? Tell us about its
Thick
girth.
and creamy.
Creamy.
Oh.
Creamy
Creamy.
center.
Creamy center. Cadbury egg. Cadbury cream egg.
Or not more like
Creamy
a Twinkie.
book? What the
More like a
hell?
Twinkie.
Is it nutty?
Did the
Like the
pages
Nutty
stick
Professor.
together?
It's as nutty as the Nutty Professor.
After, do they stick together, Pat?
Gets together like bacon and
Anyway.
Cadbury eggs.
You didn't say no.
Sure. let's
That's
go
why
with
he's
that,
not
Spencer.
showing us because they stick together. That's why. So I'm ready
No.
to start the movie.
I'll show you guys. I'm just trying to fly one-handed over here and keep my thumb on the
Oh.
left stick.
Okay, wow.
I'm trying to keep my plane steady since the autopilot wouldn't engage.
Listen with your stick, huh? Okay. We don't want
Yep.
to know about that.
I
Flying
like
so
playing
low.
with my stick.
That's-
I got to dust it off every once in a while.
They are long distance, so it makes sense.
I was gonna say, I'm trying to remember. Has my girlfriend popped in the chat and watched us on here? I think she has. I'm pretty sure she's come
No.
in here.
don't
I know
think
she's came in
so.
on the other
No.
streams.
No.
I haven't seen her.
No.
She's not been on stream. She might have popped in the YouTube chat.
No.
Spencer
I'm
would
s-
know
I'm
because
saying
Spencer
a
keeps an
consi-
eye on
I'm
all
saying
the
a
chats.
consistent no.
Okay. Well, she was on the other stream on the other channel that we're part of that we do stuff with. I know
The
that
channel
for
where nothing
guarantee.
happens anymore.
that
Occasionally I'll
one?
send her a link.
Because
I'll be like, hey, I'm on.
because
Like, I told her
Kilo's too
this
good
weekend,
for
I
us
said, I said,
now.
hey, I'm going to be on Greenfellaz. I said, here's the link. And she said, okay. And I don't think she ever popped in.
Maybe
No,
that's
she didn't.
better after this conversation.
Wait, what's after this conversation? Black series?
I said maybe that's better after this conversation that
Uh,
she's not here.
Oh, no. I air all my stuff about her all the time. She airs all her stuff about me. We're pretty open about that. It's all
Oh,
good.
okay. That's
Yeah. Yeah. But what was I gonna say?
You're gonna show us something?
Did y'all hear about Podathon this weekend that was going on the same time as our FMF stuff? It was a bunch of Star Wars podcasters. They raised money for Make-A-Wish, and last I had checked, I think they said they raised it's somewhere between $16,000 to $18,000 for Make-A-Wish this year.
And who did this?
I mean,
It's
yeah,
a bunch
that's
of Star Wars
Make-A-Wish.
podcasters from Twitter.
Make a
Yeah,
wish.
which
of
one?
course they're gonna.
Yeah, the Make-A-Wish.
No,
Which
which
one
is it?
which
Bunch of, like-
Twitter? Which podcasters? Asking which
This was like there was like 20 podcasts. I couldn't.
Okay.
I'd sit here and have to listen.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
Bombadcast,
like all the big
um,
ones, right?
all the big ones. Yeah,
of course.
they're all friends with each other. But they got Ryan Johnson this year as a podcast guest, which was like a really, really big deal. So they talked to him. They talked to a bunch of people over at Lucasfilm. Lucasfilm actually agreed to send some Lucasfilm store merch from their
Wow,
place in San
that's
Francisco.
cool.
So they actually dropped some gifts this year for giveaways.
Well, that's cool.
I actually won. I got lucky. They were doing a drawing, so for every $5 you donated, they
Yeah.
would give you an entry in for prizes. And
Mhm.
I got my name picked yesterday, and I've got a Regal Robot Blue Harvest sign coming my way. from Tom
That's
Spina.
awesome. That's awesome.
So once I get that, I will definitely show you guys.
Minus the Ryan
but-
Johnson.
Yeah, and Ryan Johnson's lukewarm, but but for a charity event, just to get any Star Wars director, that's
Oh,
a
of
pretty big
course.
deal.
Yeah.
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 So
That is
that was
pretty
really.
cool.
I was pretty happy for my buddies over there to get any Star Wars director. I mean,
Yeah,
Dave
no.
Filoni would have been better, but
Of course.
cool. I mean, that's like the top one you aimed for. So
I
He's
mean,
the goat.
my only problem is if you would start talking about Last Jedi, I would just mute it.
I know.
I don't
Kat-
need to hear. I don't
Cat
need to
turns
hear.
off when we talk about Last Jedi.
I don't.
I don't
kind
know.
of tune you guys out. What?
I don't know. I think Rise of Skywalker would be the one that I'd butte for. over Last Jedi. But
To boot,
so-
to boot, you mean?
he-
To boot from the sequel trilogy? Is that what you guys are
It's
saying?
better than Last
Sorry.
Jedi.
No, talking about like which films we like, what we don't.
Which
like
one's
in the
better?
sequel trilogy.
Say
There's a
Ri-
big debate in the fan community. Which one's worse, TLJ or Rise of Skywalker? Everybody has different opinions on that.
Yeah, I'd say Rise of Skywalker is worse because it just
I think
caters to the
overall, Force
fans.
Awakens is the most accepted of the whole sequel trilogy.
Absolutely.
Yes, I absolutely loved that one from beginning to end. Absolutely.
Yeah,
loved
I thought
that one.
that
Opening
was
night for
great.
Force Awakens is that was my best theatrical experience I've ever. Nothing
still
will
like
ever top
watching that
Force
one.
Awakens.
Yeah, I still like watching that one, but I won't watch the others.
Yeah.
It's really weird because you get the theatrical experience in your head from watching it opening night, and you remember how amazing it was when Star Wars came back, and you're sitting there watching it for like the umpteenth time in your room all by yourself, and you're like, "It's not the same, man."
So, holiday. Let's go back in time. Holiday season 2015, right? Yep, 2015.
2015. It's
2015.
it's December
Yep.
18th.
I'm working at
December
GameStop,
18th.
right? Some people store is busy as fuck. I've seen it. A bunch of other employees have seen it. We don't know how many of the customers have seen it or not. What have
Yeah,
you.
because you gotta kind of whisper about the movie.
Yep. So someone who works with us blurts out, "So what? Han Solo dies."
No.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. We're
Are
like,
you
oh my
serious?
gosh. Yeah.
That's like the equivalent of, remember The Simpsons when Homer walks out and he's all like, "I can't believe Darth Vader was Luke's dad."
Yeah.
Was Luke's dad.
Yeah.
What? Why would you do that?
So yeah. So oh man. That yeah.
Wow.
uh,
That's messed up.
I would like to hear everyone's rankings of 9.
Of all 9? Or wait,
Yeah.
can we include Solo and?
Oh yeah, I
Rogue One?
guess yeah. Solo and yeah. So 11.
Hey,
of
how
them.
about we throw Clone Wars in for extra credit too?
Clone Wars, Rebels,
I see how
Mandalorian?
this is.
No,
Hey,
No, you're
we're
talking about
not.
the Clone Wars movie.
The
I
Clone
think.
Wars.
Oh
theatrical
God,
movie.
no, God, no. But yes,
God,
include
no.
Rogue One.
That is the
Fun
bottom
fact.
of my list.
Fun fact, I camped out for that movie and I hated it. I didn't like it.
That's terrible.
I didn't like it until the series came
But-
out, and now I love that movie. But
But
I
did
didn't
you
like
like
it when I
connect.
first
You
saw
can
it.
go watch the series afterwards to connect everything.
Yes,
But Kat, did you have a good time at the movies with your friends? That's
Probably
what
not.
matters.
it is.
she
I
hated
mean,
it.
I
Oh.
I love camping out for movies because I did it for Revenge of the Sith 2. I camped out for 3 days.
Oh, yeah,
was
for
second in
Midnight
line.
Theater.
It was amazing. I
It's a great
loved
movie.
it,
Great
but
film. Great film.
I was very upset when I first saw it. Like I wish they would have started the series first and then come out with the movie.
Yeah,
Like,
especially with the
because it would've-
chronological order after.
Right, and it would have
Yeah.
like eased you into it, but it was I hated it when I first saw it. Now it doesn't bother me, but yeah, was not a fan at
Yeah, it
first.
doesn't bother me as much now because I've seen it a few times.
Right. I like it now because I love the Clone Wars series itself, but yeah.
Yeah,
that
I was about to say,
was-
if you watch those first 2 episodes that happen right before the movie, it makes the movie like 10 times better.
Absolutely.
I
100%.
only rewatch it in
Absolutely.
in
You
order.
have to.
Because it jumps around. I don't like that. I want to know, wait, what happened to this story? I have to watch it in line or I get upset. So that's the
yeah.
only way to watch it.
Anytime I watch that, I watch like the 2 episodes in the chronological before it. I watch the movie, and then if I feel awake enough, I'll watch like 2 more episodes after
Right.
that. Like, all right,
Yeah.
that was good.
No, you have to watch in order.
Yeah.
It's so much better when it's in order.
Yeah. I mean, once you hit, what is it, like season 4, season 5, when it actually has like a proper order, it's a lot nicer.
Yeah.
I mean, that
Yeah.
like if you try to watch it just like in the release order, you're gonna be so confused.
It's not. It's so like my dad tried to do that. I was like, it's not enjoyable if you do that. Like, let me write down a list for you.
And
Just
everyone
follow
kept-
that.
Oh,
Everyone
God.
keeps telling Disney they need to set up a chronological
They
order.
need to do that.
Wait,
they did that with
on
on
X-Men.
Disney Plus because all
They
of it's on
did,
Disney
yes.
Plus.
Yes, why not? It irritates me that they don't do that.
It's kind of weird to me that they did it with X-Men because it takes away what I remember as a kid. When with Clone Wars, I was already an adult when it came out. So X-Men, I don't like it necessarily chronologically.
I just started rewatching the old Fox X-Men the other night. I need to finish it.
It's freaking
I
awesome.
might have fallen asleep watching it the other day. Not
Five
because it's bad,
seasons
just
of
because it
goodness,
started late.
man. 5 seasons.
Oh,
of
he's talking about the
goodness.
movies, I think, right?
The original Fox X-Men
Oh,
movie.
the movies. Oh,
Yeah,
the
with
first
Hugh
one?
Jackman.
Yeah, that's a great
Yeah, the
film.
first one.
Great movie.
It's-
The first
dude,
2 are
yes.
awesome, and then the third
First
one
two
was
are good.
average.
We don't talk
Long
about the
live
third one.
It's
Wolverine.
average. It's just they fucked up Phoenix's story.
It's like the younger,
Majorly.
Hard-
Majorly.
younger Gandalf.
But I mean, the acting was good for the actors we like in the
Best
movies.
Wolverine ever. though.
Absolutely. Oh, he's the only
He's-
Wolverine live action
yes.
Wolverine. You know.
Yes.
Well, it'll be interesting to see who they cast the new one. Everyone's
I know.
rumoring Taron Egerton.
Everyone has their theories.
He
Everyone's
regrets.
rumoring-
He regrets giving it up.
Oh
though.
yeah. But he also, I mean, he's about to stop doing his Broadway show, Music Man.
Yeah.
He's gonna be he did that one tour thing, but yeah. I think after
I heard
Logan,
a rumor he might come back for Deadpool 3 or for the Deadpool 3 market.
Yeah, I've heard.
I could
yeah.
see them trying to do a Deadpool Wolverine thing, at least something.
Mhm.
because
And then
they've already
being
opened a
done with
multiverse,
it,
so why
but-
not?
Yeah.
Exactly. You could. Yeah.
Yep.
He's not dead in somewhere else in the universe.
Secret
The
Wars.
multiverse is open. Go for
There
it.
you
Secret
go.
Wars, you got it. But then they'll have their own. That's the thing but then they can have multiple Wolverines. You're saying, yeah, true.
Heck yeah, multiple Wolverines. Bring it
Oh,
on.
make Hugh Jackman a Skrull.
There you go.
That would be trippy. Wait, but no, then that would
Yeah.
become a Ralph Boner situation all over again.
Why?
Because you think it's Quicksilver, but it's not actually Quicksilver. You're like, Ralph Boner? What? I remember watching the episode with Spencer at like 4 a.m. in the morning, and Spencer's like, I hate that.
Oh, we
Yeah.
all hated it. We all hated it.
Okay. Upon the rewatch, WandaVision was a lot better, but that's still like the one thing that annoyed me.
That's the
Even
one thing
though-
that made you got so like triggered about that.
That's still the one thing that annoys me. Although after knowing it and rewatching it, they set
not a
that
big
up
deal.
too, and you don't realize that they set it up that way until after you go back and rewatch it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
the
do set it up.
rewatch, you're
Definitely,
like, oh, it's
absolutely
all
set it
there.
up. We just all Marvel fanboyed. That's all. It's all it is.
Exactly.
Speaking of Marvel as well, Matthew Coburn does say he likes X-Men Last Stand better than X-Men Dark Phoenix, though. That's an
I can
easy.
agree with this.
I can agree with that. Absolutely.
Dark Phoenix was awful. I remember
So
going to the
bad.
theater and I was like, "That's
Well,
so bad."
I do
We still have yet to watch it.
Did not like. Sophie
skip it.
Turner
You don't even have to
as
watch
Jean- yeah.
No, I'm still
you can
gonna
skip
watch
it.
all the X-Men movies.
Do
just
not
for the
watch
heck
that.
of
It
it.
doesn't count. That and Apocalypse do not count. You can watch
just
First
wanna-
Class and Days of Future Past.
Those two are like the best.
Those two are good. Was there one in between those? No, those were the first two. Right?
Of the new timeline. Yeah.
Yes. And then but do not waste your time with Apocalypse or Dark Phoenix. I wish I had those 4 hours back of my life because they were.
just
I don't
wanna
know.
see Poe Dameron as
Apocalypse
that
does
guy,
have one
jeez.
really good moment. All right.
Which one?
There's
What do
one
you-
moment.
What?
The Quicksilver moment and with the house.
Oh yeah, what do you? Yes.
But sure, the rest of the
Okay.
movie, yeah, throw it away.
Okay. Yeah. There's no point in watching. The
Cat,
best
should I throw it
Quicksilver
away?
scene though is in Days of Future Past anyway.
That is true.
In his
true.
basement.
Days of Future Past is my favorite X-Men one.
It's
so
mine,
go-
yeah.
go.
That is mine as well because of all the universes it mixes
It's great.
together.
You get the best of everything in that
Yes.
movie. It's amazing.
Absolutely. And that's why First Class is great too because they have like the
Oh, I love
cameos and
First Class.
stuff.
I love it so
it's
much.
so much fun. And
really
Days
like
of
First
Future
Class.
Past is also amazing, especially as a 90s kid because Sentinels, man.
Seeing that whole plot line and everything,
Yeah.
and actually being done
Okay.
pretty well.
It was done
awesome.
really well. And I wasn't Genosha brought up recently in an MCU movie or a TV show?
I don't remember.
All right, since we're talking about the comics, I'll try to grab them real quick.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
20 minutes later. I don't remember, but yeah.
Marvel Comics.
If they're here still.
Could Genosha be away? Yeah, I agree, Matthew. I don't like Sophie Turner as he doesn't like Jean Grey either, and Rebecca Romaine is definitely the only Mystique. Jennifer Lawrence is annoying to me. Those movies. That's the only I would have recast Mystique.
Her
I don't
designs.
know where they are.
Maybe
Or close to
Genosha
there.
wasn't in them. It wasn't mentioned.
I have a flashlight up here still. I don't remember.
Attic appearances.
Wiki, wiki,
Film.
wiki, 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 wiki.
Oh no! Well, different universe. Genosha appears in both. No, it appeared in X-Men and in Dark Phoenix.
So no.
Oh, in Dark Phoenix, it's the place that they go to recruit Magneto in the helicopter.
One thing I did like about Dark Phoenix, and this is probably like the coolest ever like comic reference I actually liked, was them showing the Dazzler character while they were like at the camp place.
Okay,
I remember seeing that.
but
I was like, "Oh, that's cool. They included that character."
I'm
And then after
more
that-
of a Jubilee fan over Dazzler, though. And that again has to do with the cartoons. The
Sure,
animated
I can see
series.
that.
She's
Just as somebody
front and center.
who
she was created for that show, I believe. Right?
Yeah, because she's not really in much else
No,
other than that, I believe.
thought
No,
she was created for just that.
I think you're right about
And then
that.
they show her in one of the Fox movies as one of the students. The Asian student is supposed to be that they like. They give a line or two to is supposed to be her.
But I read like the main Phoenix story. I quickly read through it, so I could make sure I got through the main Phoenix story and Dark Phoenix story before
Mm-hmm.
the movie came out, because I wanted to read the comics. Like I
Sure.
literally like I was rushing myself through it, so like I don't remember as much as I like should have.
Mm-hmm.
But like I remember her being in like some of those, so it was just cool to see at least that reference in it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Anyways, I can't find volume 3. It's somewhere.
Oh yeah, all you gotta do is just show one of them.
I gotta
Just-
piss.
that's all you
so
need.
I gotta take
Alright,
a piss.
Chris, you
so
ready?
hurry up. Yeah.
It's-
Okay.
look at how thick.
Nice.
That's a fair
I
bit.
mean, how many issues is that? 50?
It was 3 volumes.
How many, Spencer? How many issues is that? 30 then?
Let me see. It should say right
That's
here
a
inside.
good bit. That's a lot in that. Let me. I'll look it up while you're go.
Because volume sounds
So
like
was a
it
couple
had a
different-
set
it
or
was a couple
15
different
maybe or 20.
runs.
I'd say 10 to 20 would be what a volume would be. Am I right?
There- 10, 8, so it's 18, 20, 24, just in one volume. And then
10, 11.
there's another book,
Yeah,
Two.
that's a lot.
and there's a third.
11.
But I'll tell you what, these are going on my shelf. Like once I move and get everything set up, they're going up. Those are ones I'm keeping for sure. Right now I'm trudging slowly through the Thrawn Ascendancy trilogy. Is Kat still here? Kat leave?
No, I'm still here.
Have you read the Ascendancy books yet?
24.
No,
I got 24.
I
I,
have
read
not.
20. I counted.
I'm
24.
listening to the audiobook right now, the first one.
So, yeah. Oh, the first Ascendancy?
Uh-huh. I'm on Memories 3.
It was a slow burn story, but I
really like it. I like the way they do the flashbacks, and you know which chapter is a flashback
Yeah.
because of what they call it.
Which,
so.
in a weird way, it kind of reminded me of that one Lando and Han book they did a few years ago around Solo, where it kept jumping around in the timeline. That kind of bothered me a little bit.
We don't talk
It wasn't
about
as
that.
bad though. It was a little more.
Well, do they call
you
it?
understood where the story was going.
Yeah.
Whereas with that Lando one, it was like we're jumping back to
It
this.
probably
time
didn't
period, and then to
specify
this,
based
here,
on the
this.
chapter.
Oh,
Like with this one, it's a chapter that is present, and there's a chapter
then one
that's
in
a
the past.
memory. Yep.
and then
chapter
you're
that's a
going
present,
right back to the
And
present.
you know you're
every
going to the
time.
past. Yeah, and I really like that. Now, don't get
And
me
so
wrong.
the whole series is like that. Book 2 is the same way. So
the
you'll
other
like
night,
book 2.
I did fall asleep in the middle of a chapter, so I have to rewind.
Yeah, I
but
had
that's
to
gonna
reread
happen with an
couple, too,
audiobook.
because,
Yeah.
like I said, this is a weird one. It's a little bit of a slow burn. It's
Mhm.
not like the original Thrawn trilogy where you just
No,
kinda,
the
like,
not
burn it.
definitely not. I remember the
It's
original
a
one.
different style, but it's cool because they set up some stuff in. I'm not going to spoil it for you. They tie into the Thrawn trilogy.
Oh,
the new
I'm
Thrawn
sure they
trilogy.
do. Oh, absolutely.
And once there's a certain moment that happens, you're going to get up to. As soon as that crosses,
I did
you're
tell
going to
him
be
about
like,
this.
and Spencer probably already read it, so he knows what it's
Yeah.
about. Once you read that, because you read the first, the new
Yes.
Thrawn trilogy, right? Once
Spencer
you hit that
has.
moment, you're going to be like, oh, we're here now. Okay.
Yeah,
he hasn't
Spencer-
read the canon.
yeah.
He hasn't read the
Oh, you read
three.
the original.
I
Thrawn
only
trilogy.
read the.
That's what he was saying
Yeah.
by it. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is actually going to be weird for you.
Yeah.
So since you're coming at it in the earlier times, there's going to be a moment. So just remember certain moments from this book, and then once you finish the Ascendancy trilogy, go read the newer Disney one that just came out before
Oh,
this.
there's a newer one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a normal Thrawn. What is it? It's
Yeah,
Thrawn.
Disney
Thrawn.
one put it out. Okay, instead of Timothy's.
Yeah.
I mentioned this to you. a bit
So
ago.
it came out around the time of Rebels.
Oh,
And
I
then
do remember that. They were
Yeah.
doing it. Did it as a companion to Rebels. Now I remember. Yep.
Yeah.
Remember now.
So I forget what it's Thrawn.
that's-
and then
yeah.
the second book was.
I have not read that. No, I've read the original trilogy.
I still have to read the original Legends one.
What was that? What were they called?
I've only read the Heir to the.
Yeah, the original trilogy.
The original Thrawn trilogy.
Heir to the Empire.
Yeah, that's from the old one in the 90s. This is the new Disney Thrawn trilogy. And then Ascendancy is a new one.
By
So
Timothy Zahn.
Zahn has now written 6
All the
books in the
same.
new
Crazy,
Disney canon
yeah.
in a very short amount of time. It's kind of spooky. He's done like
Nuts.
one a year now.
Well, he is one of the best Star Wars writers ever. So I mean,
Which
shit.
Absolutely.
don't be shocked if he writes like an awesome character like Thrawn in like the High Republic or something that we could fall in love with.
Well, I would love to meet a young Thrawn.
He
Would he be young
That's-
in the High Republic, or is he
No,
too
no,
young?
No, you said
you're
young,
seeing you're seeing
Thrawn,
a
that's
young
the
Thrawn right
Ascendancy
now.
book.
I know
is what you're
that, but
reading.
on screen.
Oh no.
I
You're
don't
just
think
gonna
you're going to get that anytime soon.
Because we're gonna not. We're finally only gonna
I
get
think
old
you're going
Thrawn.
to get
I
the
know,
new
I
Disney
love the
trilogy. So you remember? Have you seen? You've seen Rebels, right?
Of course.
So you know how Rebels.
I know
ends.
what
Yeah.
Ahsoka's about. I know what all this is.
Yeah.
Patrick,
So
you're preaching to
that's gonna
someone.
be the first
I know.
live action film. Yeah.
Patrick, oh my gosh, dude. Why are you telling me things I already like? Like
All
this is
right.
one of my things. Like you should hear all the arguments I've had with people in our community about Clone Wars versus Rebels and why Rebels is the best Star Wars cartoon there is because you fall in love with the characters and it's not just a
I
war
say
that you jump around.
story, Rebels, animation, definitely Clone Wars.
Well, yeah, sure, but I'm not like I'd watch Clone Wars
Plus,
or Rebels
Clone Wars
if
is more like, it's more serialized.
it is
Like you
yeah.
watch like old Flash Gordon TV shows.
Wow, that's the reference you use.
That's what George Lucas based it off of. That's literally what Star Wars is all about. And then you get to Rebels, and it was more of like a narrative. Like it was not really
Star
serialized,
Wars
like
is
episodic.
saying Star Wars is based on one thing. You can't do that.
Like
Can't do
Rebels was like a more longer form storytelling. That's what you
Yeah,
fell in love with the
absolutely.
characters
Yeah.
more.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But even Clone Wars was how many seasons?
Clone Wars was like the best of the week. Like this is the arc for this month.
Yeah, but
And then
they
next
had
month's
some
like, we're gonna tell a new story.
But nah, but they had some serialization in it. That to like Obi-Wan.
Rebels had different. it
But
was
no,
like a
you
different
had
style of
Obi-Wan's storyline in Clone Wars.
Yeah,
Obviously,
there's a lot of
Anakin's,
intrigue and stuff,
Ahsoka's.
Yeah,
You had tons of individual characters. I just liked.
it's just a long build.
Well, not even
They
that.
do.
I just liked the characters better in Rebels.
Same.
And don't get me wrong, there's some crossover. And Anakin was way better in Clone Wars than he was
Agreed.
in the movies. But the core characters were better written, I think, in Rebels. And then part of that is Filoni, you know, and his.
After having seen Kenobi and all this stuff now, go back and if you've recently finished rewatching Clone Wars, you go back and watch Rebels again. There's little hinted like subtleties they throw in there with Vader that tie back, and it's like little things you don't notice the first time. You're like, oh, that's so cool.
That's cool. That's cool.
And
Yeah,
then my
that's always
favorite one,
fun.
I know you've seen Kenobi already. So there was a certain thing. I'm saying this not for you, but for our viewers that maybe haven't seen the show. There's a certain thing that happens in Rebel Season 2. And let's just say Vader. Okay, it's been.
Dude, you can spoil Rebels.
I'm going to spoil this. If you haven't seen this, this is on you. Mute for the next 30 seconds if you haven't seen it.
Jesus Christ, you don't have to do that here, man. Just speak it. We don't do that shit because if you haven't seen it in this many years,
this is on you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
There you go, basically. Wow. Not fuck you,
no,
God damn, man.
Fuck you, but you know
fuck, man. Jesus. Yeah, you scared the viewer off.
So Ahsoka fucking hits Vader's mask.
Oh, yeah, that part. Yeah, I got you.
And
they do the silhouette. Yeah.
And then in Kenobi, I didn't realize when he hits the mask, he hits the opposite eye.
Yeah.
And then did somebody bring up this really cool point to you about how the whole thing works with that?
What is it, the balance of the Force?
So Ahsoka hits one eye, Obi-Wan hits the other eye. They're two very close people to Anakin. And then his son
takes off the whole thing, the
Triforce.
That's his look at his hat. That's his hat. What's your hat say? Yeah, the Triforce.
I rule. I rule, baby. Crazy. I'm Ganon. What do you expect?
Everybody tying everything back.
Ganon, that's all you ever played through one Zelda game?
Yes, Ocarina of Time, one of the best video games of all time. Thank you very much.
Okay, enough of this. Yes, like Bob said, for fuck's sake, get to it. I agree. Bob, you wanted the call? God damn it, man.
All right. Oh, speaking of Rebels.
Jesus Christ, no.
No. You're going to like this,
Chris. Patrick.
You're going to love this, Chris.
Patrick, we need to start this movie. It is freaking past midnight, past 1 o'clock for Spencer. Cat, I don't know what time zone you're in. Sorry.
This is an unpackaging.
I'm 2 hours behind.
Oh, you're in
unpackaging.
Mountain.
Mountain. 2 hours behind Spencer. 11. I'm in Central, so that's why I said
this is a brand new Dark Horse Star Wars Rebels, first in America trade paperback.
Very cool. Okay, we can talk about it another day.
We will.
Thank you. Are you staying to watch the movie? Oh, he's at work.
All right.
He said, "Hey, I like Zelda." Bob said.
Everyone if you don't like Zelda, something's wrong with you.
Okay. Are you staying for any of the movie?
I can't. The girlfriend needs me.
Okay.
So you all have a wonderful night. Kat, I hope you get feeling better. And I am now officially just going to spoil everything for Chris because he's already seen it all anyways.
Oh, stop it. Jesus Christ. But like, seriously, come on. Like, really? You think I wouldn't have seen Rebels? Like,
you've probably seen like 50 times the amount of TV and movie content I've seen in my entire life. So,
well, considering you barely watch much, that's an easy bet.
And I'm also double digits older than you are, so that's an easy bet too. I've lived over a decade longer than you.
And Spencer is a decade younger than me, and he's seen more than me. So
that's saying a lot too.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to completely call out your life, but you did it to yourself.
It's okay. I work 40 hours a week, so if I can watch movies at work.
Okay, this is like I tell Kev.
Glasses,
here, no. Here's what I tell Kev when he bitches about. All right, I'll give you FMF, and I'll take your healthy body. And I'll go do work, doing what I can. Working in sports and work that 60-hour, 70-hour grind that I wanted to do and make my six-figure income eventually. So I'll take the trade.
All right, sounds like a deal.
You're like, I don't want that. As Cat, you don't want that.
I know,
even though it's what we're used to, we wouldn't wish it upon our worst enemy. Oh, maybe our worst enemy.
But that's why we're here.
Maybe our worst enemy.
We're the healthy ones donating to the
Bob said 40 hours. Oh, you sweet summer child. Bob works like 60 hours a week. That's because
Yeah, he's
Walmart
probably
won't give
got
you
really
overtime.
good pay and benefits too.
No, he does dude. No, he does. He works like 2 or 3 jobs, man. Like he works his ass off.
Yeah, I haven't got quite to that point yet, but I imagine that's going to be hitting here pretty soon. Because once I see that rent money.
Yeah, once you, yep. Well,
yeah,
Go-
and then you'll
go-
never see me on here.
well,
on the
here's
free
what
stuff.
you do right now. Go. Figure out what you want to do more than working at Walmart. Make money, of course you.
No, not make money.
Oh.
What I want to do costs too much money.
What do you want to do? That costs. Let's hear
Fly
it.
planes, which is like 100 to 200 grand in student loans with bad eyes. So I've
Yeah,
already
you're not gonna
decided,
do that. Okay,
I'm not gonna do it. So
think of something more realistic you would like to do, Patrick, and stop or go get laser eye surgery.
I want to be a bitch and bank. Oh. No, I do terrible with blood. I couldn't be a doctor. I thought about it at one point in time. I was like,
What?
yeah,
Okay,
I'd probably be a solid doctor.
So
but I
if
was
you
like,
can't fly
I
planes,
can't handle blood.
you can't fly planes. What could you do that would get you close to flying planes, but not flying planes?
Probably do something like what do you call it? Airport operations or what is it? I'm trying to. What do they call it? Dispatch, airline dispatch.
Okay, like tower, working on a tower.
No.
Oh.
Like working tower, like where you work at the airlines and you dispatch flights from point A to point B and talk with the crews.
Okay, gotcha.
Like so you actually coordinate all the operations of like
yes, you do basically the scheduling and
or
ops.
you give them the route like based on weather.
Oh, okay. So you're an analyst essentially. Got you.
You're basically an analyst, and yeah, so that would be a more decent option, and definitely would frick more affordable.
Yeah. So all right, get out of here. Go
right.
take care of your girlfriend.
She's already pissed at me, I'm sure,
Yeah.
because I told her 15 minutes, and
Yeah,
that was like
it's
an
been
hour
half
ago.
an hour. So
yeah,
let's get this movie started. So yeah.
All right, I will
Spencer's
see
got
you guys
school
when
in
I
the
crawl
morning.
out of the doghouse.
Bye.
Bye, Kat. Bye, Spencer. Bye, Chris.
Bye, Patrick. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
If you guys are watching this now or on the replay, you better effing donate.
There we go. You tell him.
Yeah. The
Later,
legend
man.
I can't. The legend I can't donate
pledge.
our whole wallet.
The pledge.
go.
The pledge. It's the pledge. Get the fuck out
I'm
of
the
here.
pledge.
Yeah, I know
but
you
he's
are.
The ledge.
He's the ledge, and you're the pledge.
The pledge. Not quite to dust status yet.
No.
Which even if I was at dust status, I don't know if Kev would give it to me because I got a few loose screws.
There you go.
You said it.
Later,
Already.
man.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Bye.
Okay.
So why are we here?
Oh my gosh. Yeah. So, let's get this movie started, shall we?
Yep.
We're watching a movie? Oh.
Yeah.
New to
Imagine
me.
that. I know, right? Attorney fucking. We should never have brought him on. What was wrong with us? God damn it. It's all my fault. I sent him the link. All right. So 3, 2, 1, start. Let me know when there are ads so I can pause it, please.
20th century. Oh, wait, shit. I don't have my audio hooked up. This is a quick fix. You don't have to pause or anything.
Yeah, I know.
You should just hook right up.
Yeah, it's just the 20th Century Fox slogan. You better hurry up. Okay, you got it. Good. Oh, I'm so excited.
There you go.
Spencer, have you seen The Princess Bride?
Yes.
The main guy in it is Robin Hood.
Carrie Ellis.
That's why the guy looked familiar.
There you go. Yeah,
was
but
like-
see,
I was
Spencer doesn't
looking
know
at,
names, so you just gotta say he's like a woman with directions. You gotta give him landmarks. Sorry.
Okay. Wow.
Am I right though?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay.
You're not wrong.
I was wondering what you. Yeah. what your opinion. I said it earlier, but you were gone, so I wanted to get your opinion on it. And now I figured that was the
You're
best way
not
to bring it
wrong.
up.
You're not wrong.
Oh man.
Wow.
Oh,
Say that is-
so Bob is telling Patrick that he needs to hit the gym, get a 6-pack, and find an heiress. Thoughts, anybody? Thoughts?
Okay, what? Say that again. I'm sorry.
Comic Book Bob thinks that Patrick needs to hit the gym, get the 6-pack, and find an heiress.
That'd
Said
be
he
funny.
wants to be a kept man, find a middle-aged sugar mama.
There you go.
He's got to get the 6-pack first, though. Oh,
That's some funny
boy.
shit. That's some funny shit right there.
I love this movie.
Uh, yeah, here we
Ad.
go.
I just got an ad.
I did too. I can
Alright.
skip it though.
There you go. Now I can skip it. Okay, now it's back.
Okay.
What the fuck? What
I
is
forgot about
this?
the wrapping. Yeah,
What in the hell?
it just gets better and better from here on out.
What the? What the? Oh my god.
Yo. Said, hey.
I'm speechless right now.
I just think it gets
Another ad.
better.
Jesus Christ.
It gets better and better from this.
To the prison.
How are you? You're able to skip all the ads, though, huh?
After 5 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen this movie a million times, but I want to make sure I'm in sync with.
Right.
Is it playing for you or did it pause again?
It did like another one like a minute ago. Like right at the end of the
So
wrapping,
it's still playing then?
but still playing now, yeah.
What part? What are you seeing now?
You just bonked his head.
Okay.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay. Good.
We're all together then.
Checking his face now, right? Oh,
Now he's shaking the face. So just a few seconds behind.
all right. Tell me when he puts the beard.
What's the beard? Oh yeah, no, he has the beard on now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like I said, it was just like 5 seconds or a few seconds.
Too screwed.
Coming. And he hits his head. I always forget about that.
King Kong.
The king. So. Let's. You know, we'll see. YATA. Isaac.
Jaywalk.
Spell- Sorry. Until I did apologize already.
It's hard not to.
It's hard not to.
Yep.
Nothing. Helen of his heart's break. Man, the end of this scene is so fantastic.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh.
If it was only that easy.
Right. If only. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, sure, you got the. I'm in deep shit.
Oh, and that just popped up.
Yeah, I have another ad.
Paused. Camels.
So yeah, very big. I went through like one of those like 10 seconds ads that I couldn't skip it all.
Yep, yep.
Okay, you said camels?
Yep.
Yep, okay. Just pause at them.
Oh yeah, jockeys. Are we playing that now?
Yeah.
Or why not?
We're all out of sync now.
Fuck.
10-14.
10
No,
for what?
no, 10-20.
10-20. Okay. Okay.
Hard to roll.
All right, I'm at 10:20.
I'm at 10-20.
Okay. I'm at 22, so I'm not gonna mess with it.
Well, just unpause it when I count to 2. All right. Yeah, ready to unpause?
Yep.
All right, go. 1, 2.
There we go.
Sweet.
Yeah,
We did it.
Yeah, look, there's camels, right? And
Yeah,
they're,
yeah.
they're,
And
they're
jockeys. A sneeze. I forgot his name was Sneeze.
Or is it the other way around?
Ah.
I love it. I love it.
It's just a little swim. That's all.
A little bit. And I love the
Yeah, just-
music.
Yeah.
On a dream. Row, row.
Many, many, many,
England.
many.
Here it is. Here it is. Oh, yes. I was thinking about this during this scene in the other one. Everywhere. I don't like
I hate
sand. I hate sand. It gets everywhere.
Oh, fuck, another ad
I-
already?
Yeah, I got an ad too.
All right, there we go. Pause. I'm fully standing up.
Where are you at?
Fully standing up.
Okay.
12:34.
All right.
I'm not sure how long the ad lasted for us. So, all right, we
I'm
good?
there.
All right. Are you there, Chris? It'd be nice to know when they are. They just pop up.
Yeah, I'm there.
Mhm.
All right, 3, 2,
right.
1, go.
My kingdom for a horse. That's a Shakespeare line, by the way. Henry
Right.
the
Rental work.
Richard III, I think. I think it's Richard III. Richard the First.
Guess who?
Phew. This is you. I hope there's getting a video of this thing because 94, man. Terrible. Oh, love Mel Brooks. Love Mel Brooks. Hope they're getting a video of this thing.
Watch my back. I love that line.
Oh, here's the line you said earlier, Cat, coming up.
I know. I love that line.
God's sakes, another one. All right, just skipped it.
All right.
Where are you at, Spencer?
Yeah, you all you said was, God damn it, you didn't say I have an ad.
I said another one in reference to the ad, but
oh.
sure.
What were you? Bad Spencer.
1520.
$15.20. All right, hold on.
One moment.
All right, I'm there.
All right. And 3, 2, 1, play.
Oh man, this part. Oh.
What? What?
Yes.
Ye olde playboy. Oh.
It's Braille.
Here we go. I will not. I will hold my tongue. I will hold my tongue. I'm gonna do a dab. I'm gonna do a dab. Well, otherwise I'll recite the whole scene. Spencer needs to hear it himself.
Oh my god, just got an ad. Swear to God, they're so fucking persistent.
Get an ad. You watch it on the.
No, I'm viewing on a tablet screen. Anyway,
Oh.
I'm at 940 or 1940.
Me too.
All right.
I am there.
All right. 3, 2, 1, play. Da, da, da.
It's like the coconuts in Monty Python.
Monty Python, yeah.
Oh, the best classic joke of the movie. Best like memorable.
Another ad.
And
It gave me 2 unskippable ads.
23 and
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Me too.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
the chastity belt.
Everlast one too.
Nothing but the best.
Okay, there's another one. Another ad. All right, I'm at 2616.
Me too.
All right. Are you muted, Chris?
Yeah, sorry, I'm there.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Rest in peace, John Lewis. John. I feel like Richard Lewis was about to laugh during held it. But he looked like he was
Yeah,
about to laugh.
it did look like that.
Oh, and another ad. So right after he said latrine.
Oh, after the sheriffs did, and
Okay,
Prince John.
28:45.
Okay,
That was like a terrible place.
yeah,
for the
I know,
football.
right?
middle of a line. That's all right. Anyway,
All right. Everyone there?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, play.
I mean it's free. We can't complain too much.
Yeah. She at least doesn't scare me. Make sure you're also looking at the prince's face too, Spencer.
Yes, that's true. I forgot. I didn't. Like I thought there was going to be a line about it already. I forget it's later. Trouble. I love it. Here it is. Here's my favorite backstory. Good chance. Good chance.
What the fuck? Okay. And an ad. All right, I'm gonna be 32 exact.
Yep.
I think you're muted again, Chris. But okay, you shake your head. Okay, 3, 2, 1, play. Oh, we lost Cat.
Ruh-roh. Back in.
All right, I'll try to keep an eye.
Don't. Oh, but you're. Where are you?
She said her Wi-Fi dropped.
Gotcha. Happens. This is
Eh. All right, add. Yeah. Should tell me where they are. It doesn't tell me when.
Wait, and
It's hard to say because sometimes it'll take forever for Wi-Fi to come back. Yeah. It's
Alright.
late enough anyway too, where I just want to,
yeah,
you know.
But
Anyway.
yeah, we didn't expect there to be.
Right.
Patrick with watching Patrick.
Yeah, usually YouTube would tell you when they place ads, like, you know,
Yeah.
and they don't tell me. And I want to say I looked at one like before, like not that long ago. Like maybe I want to say maybe like a couple months ago, I was looking
But you
at.
look it on your computer, Xbox, tablet.
It would have been on my phone or tablet. And I saw like a lot in the front half, and then they were way more scattered during the second half. Now, I don't know if that actually is like that because I can't see where they place it for some reason. You don't die there. Jesus Christ, another ad already. All right, it's at 39:05. You're muted.
Thank you, sir. 39:04.
Okay. That works.
Nice start.
Okay.
Wait,
Just
I'll count
just
down to 4.
just
Or
do
I'll,
it.
I'll
Just
you
fucking
do
count.
it after I do the countdown, and I'll.
Just you do the countdown. Just do it.
3, 1, go. You know what?
No. Gotcha.
Oh yeah. Here it is.
And an ad.
Oh shit! No!
Wow.
Oh no!
Like, I don't mind an ad every now and then between a
Yeah,
scene or
this-
two, but like in the middle of something,
Yeah.
wow.
Part 2.
Okay, 43:15.
Okay. There.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Did you notice? Hold on. Pause it though. I do want to ask you something. When you
Okay.
watched that, did you notice anything?
Like
Like
what?
when he got hit with that metal gauntlet. Notice anything?
Was there something I was supposed to notice
Yeah,
beyond him just getting hit?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. You want me to just tell you, or do you want to go back and watch it again first?
here, I'll go back 10 seconds. He just picked up the glove. What? I don't see it. What is it?
The sheriff grabs the wrong side of his face.
Oh, I get it. I see what you mean now. Anyway, I'm at 4340.
I am too. 3,
All
2, 1, go. Go beat.
All right. Reinforcements have arrived.
Ah. Oh fuck.
The blind guy right there.
Oh, I love Blinken. Uh, Feeling an ad's coming.
Probably. Yep, here it is. Right after he smacked the guy off on the door. For 47-16.
Oh, okay, it was that first. 3, 1, go. Oh, some fourth walls. Mel Brooks, of course you're gonna get some fourth wall stuff. Right, Matthew Coburn. I wonder if that was funny. Oh wait, it's Mel Brooks. Of course it was funny. Oh, this is great. Probably so much fun setting that up for filming that day. Except it was probably a pain in the ass when they had
Oh,
to do a
yeah.
bunch of new takes to reset it up every time.
Oh yeah. It seemed like that corner at the beginning was really tough. Oh fuck, another one already?
God damn it.
$49.13.
Oh. All right. 1, go. Know who he's imitating?
It's not coming to me, but I'm sure like once I hear the name, I'm gonna be like, oh, obviously.
Winston Churchill.
Yeah.
Guy who this? Who's You know who that was?
No.
Malcolm X.
Oh. And another ad. Dear
Oh my.
fucking god. All right, 5140, you said?
Yep.
All right. Yep, I'm there now. 3, 2, 1, play.
Plenty. And in tights. Be another. You'll know which one. We'll do it as a could be the trio song. Whatever. We ever make ever for this charity that we're here for. This is the perfect time to say we're here for the end of our Streamaganza from Friday to Monday. FMF and hold on. FMF and AID weekend for World Auto Inflammatory Awareness Month and International FMF Day, which is Saturday. This is good. Yeah.
Chappelle wearing that hat's hilarious. And
Yeah. Oh my god, damn it.
$53.35. All right.
But all right, here we go.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go. That's what she was talking about. Pay attention to it.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, another one. $55, $43. Here, I'll go up to 50.
No. 43. Okay.
Okay, I'm at 44 now.
All right. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. And they ruined that scene because they got rid of the "I touched it" line. Like, fuck, man.
I'm gonna see.
What?
Now that we're halfway through the movie, I found another place I
Oh.
can just watch it at.
Oh. Okay.
I should have done it sooner, but I was expecting for the ads to let up after the first third, you know?
Yeah.
But that's clearly not happening.
Yeah. No. And I
I'm
don't
pulling
have
it up, but it's still
ads.
going.
Timestamp.
Yeah. Oh, I still have my playing. But
I thought you.
let me know what timestamp you're at. I didn't pause it, but I just tiny screened it while I was going.
57.
Okay.
Instead of. Well, no, because I've seen it a million times. So just keep going and find the new one.
Okay. 57:35. Let me get to it in the new thing. Did I say 50?
Any
35.
Brooks?
You know what? I clicked on the Beth part. That's about whenever the blow the blow joke just happened.
Oh, the blow joke.
Well, I'm just gonna.
Oh, you went all the way back there. That's 50. Oh.
Okay, I'm at 54:30.
3, 2, 1, go. I have.
Yeah. All right.
Self cap. got a headache. I've got a headache.
See, now the joke works.
Yes, now the joke fucking works. Fantastic. uh, Like Charlie Spencer.
No, absolutely.
It's so messed. They know when if you ever see me like I think I did over the week. Maui got it from.
Gotcha.
Maui. I got that from.
Gotcha.
And so many flashbacks. Glad you don't have ads anymore. Not to have
Yeah.
ads. Or ads in that many ads in wrong place.
Yeah, I don't think YouTube was that bad. I don't know why.
Like you said before.
I checked
show
it.
You.
I checked it on my phone too, and it didn't show anything either. So
Well, no, I mean how many ads? Probably not.
yeah.
Alphabet. Parent company.
Yeah. You know, of course they milk as many ads as they can.
Money makes the world go.
There's a crack on the ground too.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh boy, goodness.
Let the blood guys keep a lookout.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, here. What are these lines? Roam around the forest, fights. We're men in tights. Always looking for. That's right. Hey, hi. What's on your lights? We're men in tights. Always on guard, defending the people's rights. La 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 la. La 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 la. Men, manly men, women in tights. We roam around the forest looking for fights. We're men. Gives the right. Female. Watch. Tights. And your time. We're much. Learn that, Spencer. Gotta polish it a little bit, but you know it. Yeah, his voice is definitely a higher voice. See what he did there.
Yeah.
Robin, wait. Bro code. Oh. Really, someone that has that. Background. You probably don't know this reference. Probably don't even know who the person is. Paul is
No.
90s talk show saxophone. That was crowd would do it. Matthew Coburn.
Gotcha.
Patrick's back. Watching this, talking like. Time for a classic Mel Brooks. How the crowd. So this is now, I believe, banned and might still do it in Atlanta, but I don't think the Atlanta Braves 90s states. Pretty sure it's banned now.
I could see why.
Everybody do the wave. Love this movie so much. Can you tell why it's one of my favorite movies? Tell why.
Just
In general, how awesome.
no one joke with it. I mean, I could see. I mean, I could think of several reasons, but is there like one obvious
No,
thing
no,
that
no,
you're
no,
thinking
no, no.
of?
I'm just saying in general, like, are you
Oh,
surprised
sure.
that someone would say this is one of their favorite movies?
Oh no.
Okay, that's what I mean. Yeah. I don't want this.
Fox. Oh.
It took you a second.
Noise effect.
Yes. What does the fox?
Hey, Evan!
Bad joke.
Huh. Oh.
I will say that the ending not as fun. The
Gotcha.
but still fun. But the Prince of compliment. God, it's I like it.
What in the world? Mhm. Oh shit.
Yep.
All right, I definitely like this one a bit more than the first one.
Yeah. Figured realize why you had to watch.
Yeah, I get it now.
Credits after credits. So that is Robin Hood Princess Robin Hood Minute.
Nice. That was a good one.
Definitely a good one. Any criticism?
For sure. No, I enjoyed it a good bit. It's definitely up there for like comedy stuff.
Compared to Spaceballs?
I need to rewatch Spaceballs because it's been years.
Okay. Okay.
For me, my personal top one is Monty Python Holy Grail.
Oh,
But
well, yeah. Of comedies, oh man, yeah, that's hard for not to be near the top. Me as well. I grew up on that.
this isn't far behind it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, rewatch Spaceball. Definitely rewatch Spaceball. I would say because of how big a Star Wars fan you are, rewatch that one on
Yeah.
time and then give thoughts after you watch it. Thoughts publicly then, but because it's Star Wars and it's such a
Mm-hmm.
precious franchise to you.
Not streaming anywhere though.
Baseballs is it? YouTube maybe with ads.
No. I mean, I could still find it by other means easily, but still.
Yeah, I know it's more of a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's. Well, that's one I would say buy digitally.
I just need to go to that used video store. Like, I just need a list of shit to find and go to the
Good
video
point.
store. You know what? Maybe I could go this weekend.
Okay.
Although I don't need to spend more money, but I could go this weekend.
Well, think of some of the ones you wanted to watch. Watch parties.
Ooh. I'll get a list from you and Kat and see
All right.
what looks good.
All right.
So be thinking.
Yes, I will be. Absolutely. Always. Not always think. You know what I mean. God damn it. It's fucking.
But yes, that was good.
Yeah.
Because like I've been liking, like I've been on a little bit of like a comedy sort of, I don't know, say streak over the little over a week because of also watching those 3 Kevin Smith movies.
Oh,
Dogma,
yeah.
Clerks 2,
Then going to see. Yeah.
and then seeing Clerks 3, yeah.
Yeah.
And also watching Jane Silent Bob Strikes Back.
Yes.
And I've been enjoying all those too.
Nice.
And so now I only have 3 Askew-verse movies I haven't watched. Mm-hmm. Yep. the animated one.
Oh yeah. There's also I don't know if it's a Skew yoga hook.
That's not a Skiverse, but I could
Yeah.
check it out sometime.
It's his. It's stupid, silly, quick. Like I
Nice.
think it's a half or something. Daughters, Johnny Depp.
Interesting.
They're the lead. Interesting. Dirt cheap deals, Patrick says, but always check for disc scratches. Check local pawn shops and. I think.
Well, Patrick knows the place I was trying to plug.
Yeah.
you know the name, Patrick. You know, there's a particular person that we'd stream with that always loved talking about this place, and we'd make fun. It was a whole joke
Why is it got a
with
weird
how much
name?
he'd plug the plate. No, just how much he'd plug it.
Oh,
You know, talking about the particular place
gotcha.
because it's a chain that it's a place
Oh,
called
it's
Game
a-
Exchange,
Oh,
and it
yeah, I've heard of
originated
Game-
in Arkansas, and so
Interesting.
not half price books, Patrick. Jesus.
And that other place that was
In that other place.
probably what it is. That
Wait,
other place.
Patrick, you know exactly who I was talking about. But right. Okay,
So-
now he gets it. Now he gets it. Okay.
What's next week's movie?
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
I
we
just
give
need
you a
to
list.
get to bed and then we'll figure
Yeah,
it out.
you got
But
you
yeah,
got school
but yeah,
tomorrow. It's 3:30 in the morning for you. Fuck, man.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have to be there until
I know,
yeah.
but still, you gotta get up.
I need to get some sleep.
Yeah, man. So thank you everybody for hanging out. Patrick, Matthew, and Bob, if you're still here, or the new person. What was? Apologize. I'm
Zero
wondering.
context RFC.
Zero context to RFC. If you're still watching, thank you, and please share that link that's pinned at the top.
Absolutely.
Everybody have a good night. Goodbye.
Nighty night.